Alrighty, I'll take us into the intro. I know it's another early stream for me, so I hope some misfits come in. Nobody was scheduled to go live when I set this up, but whatever. Hopefully some misfits will come in. I haven't checked back, so let's go into the intro and we'll be back. Got some shit to talk about. I'm sick as a freaking dog.
Hey there friends, the lights are low. We're out to blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And forward this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say a piece without the docs. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud. Misfits.
Alrighty. Oh man, I am so sick. But at least during the day you feel a little teeny bit better at night. Things always seem to make you feel worse at night. Hey summer girl, good to see you. I was looking for you the other day. Good to see you. I hope all's well. Hey cat 1961. Oh, I feel like crappy crap. Yesterday was such a crazy day and I had so much stressful as hell. Yesterday morning I had to go take a test and there's a written test on a computer screen, and the damn thing kept timing out the screen every 6 seconds when most of the questions took you longer than that to read the question and then the multiple choice answers. Oh, what a fucking pain in the ass. But I was so sick. I must have puked 4 times. And then I had to take the kiddos with me. So they had to sit out right around the corner outside the door where I was. And I had to go out there 3 or 4 times. I can't believe I passed. With everything that was going on, man, I never thought I was going to pass. After being so sick and then having to deal with them. Hey ho. But yeah, I did. So, oh God, I'm glad it was over. And then it took forever for the fucking Uber to get there to bring me home. Oh, I can't wait till them days are over. Um, this cold's kicking my ass though. Kicking my ass. Um, and it's unfortunately moving into my chest, which is what me and the doctor didn't want. That's why I was put on the medications immediately out the gate, and it doesn't seem to matter. It's moved into my chest. Mm. Anyway, you can't win for losing sometimes, I swear. Look, some of the people, I don't know what happened. I went on, um, some people told me that they don't have a wrench. I didn't take anybody's wrench. I haven't done that in a very long time. Um, so if you're supposed to be blue and you're not, this isn't the first time this has happened. It's been a long time since this happened, but it's not the first time. A while, a long time back. I remember that I had no mods at all, and when all my mods were in chat, it was wild. But so just let me know in chat, and I'll make sure you're blue. Or if I see your name, I'll make sure you're blue. I've already corrected Hopes and Summer Girls because I don't know. I checked my I was checking my block list and stuff, which I've learned to do now. I didn't used to do it. I never paid attention to it, but I do now. And I couldn't find mods. I'm like, where the hell are they at? I wasn't even on here yesterday, and they were all blue when I was on here the day before. So yeah. Anyway, um, yeah, and I got a really bad sinus infection too. But yeah, I got the flu. I thought it was just a head cold, but it's not. Um, I'm waiting to hear back from the doctor's office to see what if I tested positive for RSV or anything. Because if so, then medication plan changes. Of course, why not? Charge me more money, Make me waste some more prescriptions. Get the fuck out of here. I'm over that shit. Your daughter had it bad for 2 weeks. Oh, I didn't want it to move into my chest, but it is. Anyway, hopefully I don't have anything else and nothing has to change. I'll be a happy camper if that's the case. I know I don't have COVID again. Thank goodness. I've had that enough. And I'm not even out around anybody. You know, I'm basically a freaking shut in unless I have to go to the grocery store or something because I'm not. My daughter had the nerve to ask me to get an Uber to take us to see all the Christmas lights. Could you imagine what that would cost to ride around town and then to go to the next town up because they do this huge. The whole town, the whole center town is lit up. It's really pretty. All white lights. It's really pretty. I'm like, no, baby. She goes, well, I have a savings account. We can use that. I was like, baby, there's not enough. I said, we don't need. Don't worry, we'll go look at lights. I'll figure. But they tested her 2 times for COVID, flu, RSV. Yeah. My C19 came out negative, so that's a good thing. Because if that would have been the case, guess where I'd be spending Thanksgiving? They would admit me immediately if I allow them, but I can't because I got the kids, and there's just no way. There's just no way. I don't, oh, my hubby's not here to, you know, assist anymore. So, yeah, I don't know what I'd do with them. So I'm listening and I'm taking my meds and everything because I can't. I can't be hospitalized right now. Not to mention, kids are out of school for the week, No. Anyway, we're going to finish some of the reviews we were doing. And there's just a couple seconds or minutes of Betty's thing I want to play. Betty is such a fucking loser. She really thinks that she's doing something in politics, in local politics as well. It's hot today. It's like 80 degrees. I don't want it this hot. I was enjoying the cooler weather, but it looks like we're gonna have a very warm Thanksgiving, which I hope then we have a chilly Christmas, because it just doesn't feel like Christmas when it's 80 degrees outside. But that's okay. I don't need to feel like Christmas, I guess. I just want the temperatures to drop. Hey, Shauna. I will. There's a possibility. Today I'll find out. If I'm going to be blessed with the car or not. I guess I'll find out sometime this afternoon. It's been something that's been in the works for 3 months, that someone's been working very hard to try to, make happen. So, unfortunately, some things have happened to, slow it all down, and I don't know. I guess I'll find out today one way or the other. I'd rather find out instead of it hanging over my head. It's been hanging over my head for 3 months, and like I don't have enough to deal with. And yesterday I had that, hold on 1 second, hold on.
About all I can say. Welcome, dear. Thank you for joining me again.
Good evening, and thank you for having me.
Always my pleasure, and you know that. How are you this evening?
I'm wonderful. We got something to talk about, don't we?
We do, don't we? Don't we? Yes, we do. I know you're excited about this. Well, I don't want to say excited. Excited to talk about this. We'll just put it that way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Before reality ever stepped onto Britney's panel, she had another name. On Dago's channel, August 24th, 2023, she was No Chains, the brain, the co-host, the one who says she sees what everyone else missed. Tonight, we're rolling back the Crama to her first big appearance and answering one question: who was No Chains before she became reality?
Deborah Thompson, thank you for joining us again, my dear. The Chick Antique, always happy to have you here. Let's see, Rock Chalk, welcome back. Good to have you here, Daisy Dad. What's going on, sis? Thanks for joining us tonight. Michelle Farrow, welcome back. Excuse me. Jen H, great to have you here. Dory, keep on swimming on down. Thanks for joining us tonight.
From the jump, she isn't just a caller. She's the lovely No Chains, always a pleasure, Brain praised on arrival. Dago doesn't treat her like a random chatter, she's positioned as a partner, a co-host, and the smart one in the room.
Stuff to talk about, so I can say welcome, dear. Thank you for joining me again.
Good evening, and thank you for having me.
Always my pleasure, and you know that. How are you this evening?
I'm wonderful. We got something to talk about, don't we?
We do, don't we? Don't we? Don't we? Yes, we do.
Notice the dynamic. He introduces the show, she grounds it. Polite, composed, good evening tone. This isn't emotional rant mode, this is our first look at her legal-adjacent analyst persona.
Absolutely. Peach, ask the class.
Yep.
You do that while I'm setting this up. Go for it.
So, what do you all think this is all about? I see some people were answering correctly.
Raise your hands, everybody. We're going to get an education tonight.
Do you remember what was put in a document that they found later?
Come on, where did you go? Good Lord.
It starts with the D.
Sorry, guys. I forgot I was muted for the phone. I'm sorry I did that. That was very rude, but I had to take that call. It's the call I've been waiting for. I got the car. It's a 2018 with 60,000 miles on it. It's in mint condition. New tires. They made sure the tires are brand new. It's been taken to a garage. Everything thoroughly checked. Everything. I mean. And it's mine, free and clear. I can't fucking believe it, man. I can't believe it. They're gonna try to have it to me by the middle of December, definitely before Christmas. It's just there's a lot of paperwork, and then there's a whole thing where you have to go and they hand you the car keys, and yeah. Anyway, oh my God, I'm blown away. Katie has worked her ass off for this for 3 months, and I had no idea she was doing it until after she did it, until after she started it all. Hey, Voice Mortal. This is, man, I have no idea. We don't have public transportation here. This is fucking life changing, and I won't need Ubers no more. Unbelievable. All right. Anyway, I'm going to start this over. This was the Crama Reels. I've been telling you about reality for quite some time. I've known about some realities, other shenanigans on here, and not all of it, just some of it, because I didn't find some of it. But there is people out here that do know, that were around, and I think Nonsense is going to be doing live about it this week. But I'm going to start this over so I can, hear it. But I get sick of hearing, why are you bothering reality? She don't bother no one. Oh, the fuck she don't. She don't say nothing. She don't do nothing. The fuck she don't. Excuse my language. The F she don't. She's more than happy to dig on people. And, and she runs her mouth on the panel just as, she says things to, come on. In defense of her friend, I guess. No, hey, not 37. Hey, Polish Mortal. Thank you, guys. You don't like her, but yeah. God, I was crying. I'm sorry. It sucks to cry when you're sick. Now, tomorrow's got to go good. I got to pass the rest of that test tomorrow. It's a must. There's no other option. It's a must. But anyway, they still don't understand. He looked at me. She goes, "I don't know how the hell you passed this. As sick as you were throwing up. You had to deal with the kids, and you had to keep coming out the room." She said, hats off to you, because I couldn't have done it. I said, well, when it's that important, yeah, you do what you got to do. Anyway, yeah, reality is fake. She's very fake. And look, I thought the whole glass-eyed thing was a joke. I had no idea it was legit. I don't even know if it really truly is. And I have never. Oh, hold on, let me play the video.
I'm wonderful. We got something to talk about, don't we?
We do, don't we? Don't we? Yes, we do. I know you're excited about this. Well, I don't want to say excited. Excited to talk about this. We'll just put it that way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Before reality ever stepped onto Britney's panel, she had another name. On Dago's channel, August 24th, 2023, she was No Chains, the brain, the co-host, the one who says she sees what everyone else missed. Tonight, we're rolling back the Crama to her first big appearance and answering one question: who was No Chains before she became reality?
Deborah Thompson, thank you for joining us again, my dear. The Chick Antique, always happy to have you here. Let's see, Rock Chalk, welcome back. Good to have you here, Daisy Dad. What's going on, sis? Thanks for joining us tonight. Michelle Farrow, welcome back. Excuse me. Jen H, great to have you here. Dory, keep on swimming on down. Thanks for joining us tonight.
From the jump, she isn't just a caller. She's the lovely No Chains, always a pleasure, brain praised on arrival. Dago doesn't treat her like a random chatter. She's positioned as a partner, a co-host, and the smart one in the room.
Stuff to talk about, so I can say welcome, dear. Thank you for joining me again.
Good evening, and thank you for having me.
Always my pleasure, and you know that. How are you this evening?
I'm wonderful. We got something to talk about, don't we?
We do, don't we? Don't we? Yes, we do.
Notice the dynamic. He introduces the show, she grounds it. Polite, composed, good evening tone. This isn't emotional rant mode. This is our first look at her legal adjacent analyst persona.
Absolutely. Teach. Ask the class.
Yep.
You do that while I'm setting this up. Go for it.
So what do you all think this is all about? I see some people were answering correctly.
Raise your hands, everybody. We're going to get an education tonight.
Do you remember what was put in a document that they found later?
Oh, come on, where did you go? Good Lord.
It starts with the D. Remember what Bad Santa said? How can we produce something we don't have to produce? It had already been stated in the document. They had it. Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
Okay.
The 3 DNA. Absolutely. Where are they?
This is where the reality starts to peek through. She turns chat into a classroom. What do you all think this is about? Raise your hands, everybody. It starts with a D. She isn't just reacting to documents, she's teaching them, positioning herself as the one with the answers and everyone else as the students. That Law 101 teacher energy is the same voice she later brings to Britney's panel when she says, "I've read the paperwork, let me explain what's really happening."
And once again, thank you, Chains, for getting my attention.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I was somewhere else in my head, and Miss Chains woke me up.
I needed you to see the truth.
Oh, well, of course. And you know that once I grab these things, it's like, okay. You know, literally, I'm a speed reader. So luckily, I scanned this and was like, oh, shit.
So let's ask the class.
Dago literally credits her with changing the direction of the stream. Miss Chains woke me up. I needed you to see the truth. Her brand here is clear. She's the one who spots things in the paperwork, the hidden motions, the 24 issues, the prosecutorial misconduct. She's not just consuming documents, she's curating them for the audience and for the host.
He basically committed perjury by lying.
Laughing Stock that in Santa's back pocket. So, here we are. State of Idaho versus Brian T. Koberger, case number, blah, blah, blah. Motion to dismiss indictment on grounds of biased grand jury, inadmissible evidence, lack of sufficient evidence, and prosecutorial misconduct, and withholding exculpatory evidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, comes now. Brian C. Koberger, through his attorneys of record, and files a motion to dismiss indictment on grounds of bias grand jury, inadmissible evidence, lack of sufficient evidence, and prosecutorial misconduct by withholding exculpatory evidence. It's in an Xmas stocking. That's right, Willow. Okay.
Listen to how she talks about it: perjury, exculpatory evidence, prosecutorial misconduct. From day one, No Chains built her identity around the idea that she had found the smoking gun in the court documents, that she could see the legal angles everyone else missed. That's why this stream is so important to her backstory. It's the blueprint for a reality the document.
Sorry again. She promised she won't call again. I told her I'm live. Don't do this to me. So hopefully she won't call again, but she had to call me. Not only are I'm being blessed with the car, but they're going to pay my insurance for the first 6 months. I mean, Jesus. Unbelievable. Anyway, hey, Lala Lauren. Are you picking up where I've been telling y'all about the Dago stuff, okay? But there was more. And some of it nonsense with Audacity is going to be exposing this week. And it's not to attack her in any way, and not, at least not for me. And I don't think it is for nonsense either. It's just to show, look, you out here saying this and that, and look at you, okay? You hide behind other names. I've never hid behind another name on here. I don't have an alt. If I changed my name, I did it once, and that was for a joke. And then I forgot to change it back till one time I was on Trisha's panel. But that's the only, I don't have any other accounts. I don't go under anybody else's, I just don't. Hell, I can't keep up with the one I have. Not an attack, just using her. Exactly. It's the show. Thank you, Freddie. It's just the show, I feel so bad. I feel so sick. I can't even jump up and down and celebrate. If I jumped up and down, I'd probably quit freaking breathing. Thank God for nebulizers and inhalers. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. This is, I don't know. They're going to say it's an attack on her. Now, I don't know what they're talking about as far as gross things being said about this eye socket and stuff. I didn't hear it. So I can't say if it happened or didn't happen. I wasn't there. I didn't hear it. I personally thought it was just a joke, and you all know that because I've said that several times in the past few days. I still don't know if it's real or not. I don't care. What does it matter? I mean, I don't care if she, But when you're making fun of other people, and their looks and or having teeth or not having teeth or their size or whatever, hey, it could be tit for tat, right? You just got over it. Oh, it's no different than people talking about B. Tim. Neither have a channel, both go on panels. Yes, exactly.
Expert on later panels.
Got my hands itching. Am I getting money? Good Lord. We looked back at what law enforcement was making as far as salaries and stuff go. Do you guys remember that? Do you remember that, Chains?
I do.
You remember how much they were making? Exact number, I'm sure.
A pretty penny. 56,000 and above.
Okay, now you hear how do you hear the difference in her on here? And I mean, and it's reality. It's reality. It's no one else. And the difference in how the whiny talk she does on BJ's, and how she is always trying to swallow her mic.
When Dago is the one monologuing, she's not fighting him, she's reinforcing him.
Yeah, she doesn't overtalk. She doesn't try to control everything like she does on BJ's. But see, that's a BJ thing because BJ allows that. I think BJ wants it. That's why she surrounds herself with older women all the time. I think maybe she's missing the mom influence. I don't know. Or I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah, I remember that. That's what I was talking about, Molly. We looked at this. Molly sent me the wages and earnings and bring home for the officers a while back. Yeah, honey, if you have that, send it back to me again. I want to show them real quick.
And
You
Oprah
guys,
didn't do it? Does
it was
Oprah
crazy.
do that? I didn't know Oprah did stuff like that. Oprah didn't do it. No, Oprah didn't have nothing to do with it. She was still around. I mean, she sold her network. Why are you barking at absolutely nothing again? Have you lost your mind? Stop it. You're mad because I made your ass get up out of bed before noon. I made him get up to go to the bathroom because I knew he'd wait for me to go live and then want to go. And it was after 11 o'clock and his dog did not want to get up at all. So he's not a happy camper.
It was. And these are patrolmen, and they're not even that good. We've seen that firsthand, guys. Do you think they're going to make other arrests? I don't know what's going to happen at this point, Carrie, because with this being said, now we have to know what these 24 things are. We need to know that, okay? It's obviously not redacted. It's been redacted from this part of
For the city and county as well.
Yeah, well, we know Fry's wife works for the
Listen to how
clerk's
different
office.
Spouses work for the city and county as well.
Yeah, well, we know Fry's wife works for the
And this is Ray. That was her name on Dago's. But that's definitely her. It's just you notice the difference in not only how she's handling herself, on the panel, but how she's speaking.
the clerk's office. And there's been more that we've heard about as well. So this town is run by itself, you guys.
Oh, that's right. She's on vacation.
And it's not healthy, guys. It is not healthy at all.
The town is corrupt from the inside.
Yeah,
The college money runs everything.
And don't forget about the secret society stuff too. Sworn to secrecy.
Uh-huh.
but
It starts with the frats and the sororities.
and she still has her off the wall, non-factual bullshit she be spewing all the time, and she's often wrong. And yeah, and let's be honest, she's outright lied.
Greek life, okay? But it rolls upward, folks. It rolls upward because all of these, when these people grow out of the fraternities and
She's
they move
not a
ahead in their lives and
whiny
become
baby.
governors and
She's not.
senators and lawyers and doctors and this and that, well, they're still part
Not
of that
on here.
fraternity and sorority. They pay dues. They're still part of
That's
it.
what I
And they move
understand.
into
Some
these
of
other
them.
scenarios, okay? I don't want to say secret societies, but like
The Masons, for one.
Masons
Everybody
and-
knows about them.
skull and bone societies and stuff like that, okay?
Fraternities, Masons, and old boys clubs are really in charge.
We haven't. And at this point, after seeing what I just saw, you know why I think that is? Because this doesn't exist. I don't think any of this exists. None of it. I hate to say this.
And we all know Dago's had his problems out here, with money situations with subscribers, so it's just a whole shit show.
It's almost like a giant scam
Like Eddie said, by design.
by design.
You're right, boy.
I swear to God.
The key part of her worldview here isn't just that the system is messy, it's that the mess is intentional. The biased grand jury, inadmissible evidence, missing DNA, the gag orders, none of it is framed as incompetence. It's framed as by design.
I'm starting to believe that they're watching YouTube and social media and Reddit and all that, and they're just writing their story out by what they're
It just-
reading.
At this point, guys, they need to shut the city of Moscow down. Like, shut it up. Close it up like they did Centralia, PA. Shut it down. In my opinion, and I'm not an attorney, not law enforcement. I'm not anything. I should be a paralegal at this point from what I've been doing for a year, 2 years.
I agree.
At this point, guys,
That same pattern shows up later when she's reality on Britney's panel. Nothing is ever just sloppy or accidental. It's always somebody pulling strings, hiding documents, or playing 4D chess in the background.
absolutely. Teach. Ask the class.
Yep.
You do that while I'm setting this up. Go for it.
So what do you all think this is all about? I see some people were answering correctly.
Raise your hands, everybody. We're going to get an education. All right.
Do you remember what was...
So what does this 2023 Dago panel have to do with the reality we see in 2025 on Britney's streams?
I know, off topic, but the car is a 2018 Lincoln SUV. Okay, sorry.
The identity is the same. She still brands herself as the one who reads the paperwork. She still takes the teacher role, explaining things to chat like it's law class. She still leans on big claims of misconduct and corruption.
And once again, thank you, James, for getting my attention.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I was somewhere else in my head, and Miss Chains woke me up.
I needed you to see the truth.
Oh, well, of course. And you know that once I grab these things, it's like, okay.
What's changed is the stage and the stakes. Back then, No Chains was applying this framework to Coburger, Moscow, and small-town justice. Now, as reality on Britney's panel, the same energy gets aimed at YouTube creators, ex-friends, and commentary channels. The through line is simple: I see the big picture. I know the law. Everyone else is either missing it or hiding it. When you rewind the tape, reality doesn't come out of nowhere. Before the panel appearances, before the creator beefs, she was No Chains,
please
the
let me
self-appointed
pass tomorrow.
document hunter, the late-night law teacher, the one telling Dago, I needed you to see the truth. Whether she's breaking down court docs or breaking down YouTubers, the pattern is the
Please
same:
let me
she's the
pass.
expert. We're the class. And there is always a bigger conspiracy, if you just listen long enough. This was Chapter 1 in the History Lessons in Reality. Next time, we'll see how that same persona walks onto Britney's panel, and who, exactly, she's educating there. Until then, class dismissed.
And there'll be more to come. There'll be more to come. Wild, huh? That's nothing compared to other things you're going to find out about. And I don't want to ruin there'll be more. Okay, let me see. We didn't finish BJ the other night, but you guys might be over that. That Midnight Madness live, if you actually listen to the things that were being said there, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Craig was off the chains, man. Off the chain with his shit, you know? I don't know. I think she needs to let him talk. I don't know why he don't just use his mic and just jump on the panel. It's not a hard thing to do. And no, I'm sick as a dog, but I'm doing it. There's the Crama Reels link, and we're gonna be playing some of the Midnight Madness, and then we're gonna switch gears.
Britney kicks off her stream while wrestling with YouTube's reaction emojis. Watch how a simple setting turns into a bigger point about respect in chat, especially when she's talking about deceased children.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna try to do this. Are y'all here with me?
It's because my voice is deep.
I
and
don't
your
understand
voice
it. I don't
is, you got a
understand
deep
it.
voice, it picks up better.
Credit, stop with the emojis. Okay, is the emoji still up, y'all? Reality is on vacation. Yeah, she's on vacation. She's she's going to see her. She's gonna go be with all of her kids, and I think that's great. Hi, Amy Lynn. Hey, Michelle Johnson. Carolina Moon, PJ,
We
Bhb
only
Bj.
live every day as if it's in our last. That's what the Bible says.
Yeah. Barb, hello. Crafty,
See your
hello.
children today. Spend time with your friends today.
Sure.
Because you're not promised tomorrow.
Let me
I
hold
can't
on.
believe I'm still here.
Hold on, guys.
Do you ever wake up and be Like, you know,
Yeah. Hold on 1 minute. I'm
probably
trying to
their
turn the
part of
emojis
that.
off. Okay. All right. Um, um,
You know if that's any
I
better?
found a case from 2005 where a fiance called his soon-to-be wife to let her know that he was on the way home, and that was the last that he was seen or heard. No leads in 20 years. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Right. She's probably going to go to jail or the mental hospital, back to the hospital. Live about 15 minutes from Madison. Yeah. Oh, you live about 15 minutes from Madison? Okay. Okay, just a caregiver. Okay, I will never ever send an emoji again. Cheryl, you don't know, you can send emojis. You totally can. They're not bad. It's just when
Wait, they're not
they come on
bad?
here and they hate.
They're not bad? You're always complaining about the emojis and wanting to shut them off. What are you talking about?
You know what I mean? They will hit us with emojis left and right. So it's nothing you did though. Can you sing me this time? Brittany. Your last live, you couldn't see me. Oh, can I see you? Yes, I can see you. Hi, Brenda Sue. I can see you. Hey, True Crime Junkie. Nice to see you. Yeah, the Slender Man case. I'm sorry, guys. Tracy says, I have a black background and do not see the emoji. Anyone can change their background in settings on YouTube, and you won't see the spamming of those emojis. Yes, Tracy. Thank you for telling me. If you just go out and come back in, it'll be gone, guys. Rakin says, yep, you're right. It says police say Morgan Geyser is cut off her ankle monitor Saturday night and was caught almost 24 hours later in Posen, Illinois. Wonder what if she met somebody or what. Yes, they called the creepy pasta girl Badge Dazzled. They called her. Barb says,
Okay, let's fast forward.
Benjamin Britt, did you see the girl on the cruise was unalive by stepbrother? Emojis
Now,
when
this
we're
is-
on the phones. Maybe that's why it's confusing for some. That makes sense, just Nicole. Pink Warrior.
I know that she's talking about the girl from the ship, and I don't know. In my opinion, I think the stepbrother did it, but anyway.
Says, hi, Brenda Sue. Just the RN says, their haters throw language emojis, laughing emojis. I'm sorry, I said language. Let's see. Brenda said, hi, Troopers Mom. Brenda Sue, Badge Dazzled, AK-47, yellow. Okay. Okay. Well, God bless you, AK-47.
Breaking up. God damn it. Okay, I'm going to reload real quick. Give me 1 minute. Let me see if that helps. It's the only thing I can figure because, yeah, it's got to be StreamYards or YouTube. All right. Okay, I'm back. I'm just going to go directly to the video. I really wanted to play Crama Reels, but I don't know why it's not playing right. I'll try it again to see if that helped reloading. I'm a little. I, I I don't understand why it had to be such a big secret, or why there had to be a different name used when it was actually one of your people you knew you was helping. I mean, reality ran right into Lemonhead's chat and ran her mouth and told everybody who it was. So, I mean, whatever. Whatever. I don't know, Clemson girls. Hey, And look, there's some weird shit coming up about jealousy over the cat. Okay, there's just some weird shit with this cat. All right, I mean, mm, make you form your own opinion, but it's just weird. Oh, she fawns all over him. He's blonde. The cat's racist and he's blonder. How is he blonder when both of you have dark ass full heads of hair? Anyway, weird. Okay. But putting things away of our home okay. Oh. Okay. Um, she fawns over him like no other. And she goes over there. It's like they pass it back and forth in between them too. It's really a whole weird situation. I wonder how long Craigie Boy's going to be okay with her fawning. Oh my god, I'm not sharing the screen. Oh, you kidding me? I'm so sorry. I'll back it up and share it. I told you I'm not feeling good. I'm messing up. Maybe I should have even went live. I can't even think straight. I forgot I had to do this 3 or 4 times before it shares. It still does that ever since the last update. All right, you didn't miss much, but she just says some shit. But her and Sinner fawn over each other.
Regular jail instead of a hospital. Whether you agree or not, this moment shows exactly how she frames mental health versus calculated choices in high-profile cases. This video drops us into some domestic chaos: Brittany, Craig, and their cat Sassy. It starts as lighthearted cat-parent banter about who Sassy sleeps with, then quickly shifts to Britt preemptively worrying about how haters will clip and twist the conversation.
Hey.
Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, Sinner, what's going on, my friend?
All they do is
Where
pass
you going?
super chats. Now she'll go over
Are
to
you
his
jealous
channel
that
and she'll super chat him. It's like they pass it back and forth. It's weird. But it's also weird how she fawns all over him, and old Craigie Boy is so good with it until he'll have enough.
cat loves green?
Then what's going to happen? Then what's going to happen? When Craigie has enough of the fawning, what do you do? Hey, Miss Brittany. I don't know why she don't like emojis, though. She's fucking weird.
Sleeping with him?
I'm not blood enough for her.
Is she sleeping with him?
She's racist.
Hell,
No,
I don't even know
she's
what
not.
half of the emojis mean.
Is she sleeping with him? Yeah. Oh, she loves him. He's warm. It don't have nothing to do with his hair color. He's hot box.
So the cat's racist because he has lighter hair than Craig, and that's why the cat's cuddled up with him. No, maybe the cat knows who's just nicer to it. I don't know. My cat takes his. I'm his preference, but he will sleep anywhere.
Christian
I
is.
was the blondest person till he came, and then now he's blonder. And
You don't understand. Christian
She
is.
likes it because
Cats like heat, and Christian is a hot box. He's the warmest little creature. I know, but he's got. I'm telling you.
I'm saying, like, that was my cat, and now she loves him, and he's blonder.
I'm telling you, if you're cold, get under. If you're cold, get under a blanket with Rinky, and Christian will freaking. It's like being blasted with a heater. My son has the most body heat out of a child that I've ever, or a person in period. That cat likes Christian because of the heat. I guarantee it. All right, Dave the Sinner. It's so funny calling you Dave the Sinner. Alvin! That's what it reminds me of, Sinner. Remember Dave, the chipmunk's dad? Your name's Dave and I'm Brittany. I'm my mom actually named me after Alvin's girlfriend, Brittany the chipmunk. That's where my name came from. But anyway, Sinner's been a member for 10 months. He said, hi, haters. You know they watching. You know they always watching. Good to see you. You're up late. Sinner just gave a $10 super chat. Thank you for your contribution to the channel. I appreciate it. Sinner just helped us towards our goal. Thank you so much. I see that it is actually letting him super chat and type. Did she have access to the internet? Oh, I don't know if she had access. Hi, Mama Tried. How are you? Hi, Tequila. It's just because he's got a lot of body heat.
She thinks he's pretty to me.
Oh, my God. Hold on, y'all. She's such a good cat. What's she doing? She sleep?
She ran up there and brought up on him, and she's holding his face. She don't love me no more.
She loves you.
She wants him 'cause
Oh
he's
my
pretty.
God, he's really
Isn't there a girl
serious.
missing or something where they found out that her stepbrother is
So
obsessed
she's
with her?
talking about crime cases, and he's having a meltdown because the cat is laying with his. Okay.
I thought it was a girl on the crew. Yeah, she ended up. Yes, you're good enough for me. She was. I think they're speculating that she was unalived by her stepdad or whatever. Don't say that. Remember,
She done left me for my son.
don't say that. They're already saying you're accusing you of I can't say the word, but obviously he's not. I shouldn't even have to say that. Anybody knows you're not like really serious about a cat like that.
Well, no, she was my friend.
That's his
and
cat.
That was all. Now she loves him more than me. She said,
She was his friend first, and now she loves him more than me. Oh my goodness.
"Rip all day."
No, she still loves you. You see her, she's freaking.
Yeah, but she
She kn-
stays in his room and she sleeps with him.
Yeah, but wait till she
I
gets
think-
hungry. She
I
comes
think
right
she
to
thinks
you.
he's prettier than me.
I don't know,
She
maybe.
always loved me more than you.
Well, it's your cat. You spoiled her.
I think she thought I was pretty.
Dave says,
With my blonde hair.
okay, well, stop because they're going to say the weird shit. Not like
You got the
obviously.
blue eyes, but I got the blonde hair.
Okay, chipmunks have the best Christmas songs. They do. They do have the best Christmas songs.
Have you
I
heard
love
the,
it.
The Indian chipmunk song?
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, but let's not. Crafty,
they're
thank you so
hilarious.
much
I
for
love
the $4.99. That is very sweet of you. I appreciate
It's
it.
not
Hey,
racist, it's funny.
no, but I'm not even going to go there.
They have the-
Not even going to go
They
there.
have the Hindu
You
chipmunk
already,
songs.
you're going to get clipped for the cat.
Hey,
the
Bear
cat stuff
Can.
now.
We're going to get the.
They're going to say
in
that
a minute.
you're you know,
I'm a dinosaur.
even though you're
What,
freaking
you guys
not even.
can't hear me? My mic's on. You all can't hear me? You can't hear what's going on. Yeah, freaking every time I get an update, it messes everything up. And I even shut my updates down unless they're mandatory because you don't need 90% of the updates to come out, honestly. It's wild. Yeah, I think my mic's going in my headset. It's been acting strange for a couple weeks. Okay.
And,
Funny shit.
yeah.
Okay.
Listen, y'all, I know they're going to run with it tomorrow. There'll be lives
Crazy
everywhere that
funny shit.
he's in love with Sassy, our cat now, you know. So
Well, you should love your pets, by the way. But let's be honest. His behavior is a little weird. He's in competition with his own child for a cat. You can tell he's not just joking. It's actually bothering him. That's weird. That's just really weird. Sorry. But if you listen closely to a lot of the things he says, there's a lot in here. And I was too, I felt so bad yesterday. There's no way I could have went live. I was going to do this yesterday. That's why I haven't sped it up because so we can actually hear him clearly. And then we're going to move on to Bullscorn. I got a couple things I want to show about her.
For like almost 15 years.
I know, and I know you're not being. I know,
We've
but
had
they're
her
going to
forever.
twist it and turn it into some
She's
stupid
like the
shit.
great-grandma cat.
She's the best cat ever, and we love her so
She
very
was
much.
like one of the first cats we've got.
She's the
She came out of
she's our
nowhere.
old baby. Yes, I am a little. I was getting a
We've had
little.
lot of cats that didn't make it up.
I was like too Like, I honestly was close to taking her to the vet this week because she was sleeping too much, but now
What?
today she's acting better. So
You were close, but you didn't do it. Just because she seems a little better today doesn't mean that there's not something wrong. Animals will do that. I had a dog who had cancer all I mean his face in it, but it was, not on the outside, on the inside. And I never knew that he was sick until the day he collapsed and couldn't get back up, and his whole face just blew up like a big balloon. And the vet even told me a lot of times animals will hide it as long as they can. Unfortunately, he couldn't hide it no more. But wait a minute, I got a question. I remember not once, not twice, but several times you and Craigie both saying you don't do vets. So was it just you were thinking about it because you weren't actually going to do it? Because you guys have made it clear you don't do that. You don't do vets. And by that I mean veterinarians. It's breaking up again? What the hell is going on? Is it breaking up that bad? Oh, good Lord. Where am I at? 1246. Okay, let me reload it again. I don't know what the hell it is. Because it's not breaking up for me, but if it is for you guys, let me reload. So let me know in chat. Is it breaking up that bad, or is that an old? I just didn't see the message. Because it shouldn't be breaking up. Oh my God! What? Can somebody in chat please let me know? Okay. I can't. I'm kind of like trying to do a live here, people. Come on. Quit messaging me and shit. No, it's breaking up. All right. I'm going to reload StreamYard yet again. It keeps doing that. Okay. Let's see if that helps. If it don't, I've done everything I can do. Um, if that doesn't work, then I might just end the stream if you can't even hear the damn videos. Anyway, Amazon is closing its Arkansas facility over major structural flaws. Oh, okay. Not because, yeah. All right. No, I'm not satisfied with it. Fucking sucks anymore. All right, let's try this again. Mm-mm. And again, that makes no sense. But anyway, um, because you and Craigie have made it clear how you don't do veterinarians. So whatever. And just mm, 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 mm. Craig is your biggest troll there. He does. He trolls his own girlfriend. Well, maybe he doesn't consider her trolling. Maybe he just maybe that's just really he's not trolling, and that's just really how he feels and who he is. I don't know. Look, I didn't say no. He wasn't joking. He wasn't joking. I don't. I mean, what? I think he's jealous. The cat was like in sleeping somewhere else, but I don't think it's anything more than that. I never thought it would be anything between him and a cat. No, grandmas. Yeah, that's a different story because but not a cat. I agree with that. But the jealousy is definitely there, and I don't think he was joking. It's still breaking up, and you're not sharing screen. I did share screen 3 times. I'm going to go out of YouTube and go back into YouTube altogether. I'm going to close my YouTube and go back in. I've done everything I can do, and I've shared the screen 3 freaking times. No. Let me reload it and see if that works. Chaos all over the streets. Yeah, you are chaos. That's true. You are chaos. But I think her other live is even better, though, that we didn't finish. But wait, I'm at the wrong channel. Okay, I'm at the wrong channel, Cat. God, I can't even get it together today. I had this saved, so. Okay, now we gotta go right back up to where we were. Anyways. Okay, let me reshare screen and hopefully this worked. If not, then I don't know. It's something with YouTube or StreamYards because everything on my end is good.
Enjoy every bit of what you've helped create because guess what? This is the environment that y'all allowed. And it's okay. It's all fine and dandy while it's happening to me, right?
What are you talking about?
Great. Wait until that shit flips back around because
oh, did you hear what he said? You sound like
y'all have brought
did he
this
say
bar.
You sound like a pig? Is that what he said?
It's okay. It's all fine and dandy while it's happening to me, right?
Right.
Wait until that shit flips back around.
Does he not know that they
y'all have
people call? Oh my god, I'm not even.
Y'all have brought this bar way down to the bottom, and you are
Who is y'all? Who is y'all?
Going to relish in that environment, not because I'm gonna do anything. I will never stoop to that level.
Work.
All we gotta do is start doing
but
cases.
Those
tomorrow.
people are gonna do it to you.
Cases, ignore these bitches and they're losers. And what they got?
Center sit, upper thighs, probably a 60-year-old man on
no problems
with a onesie freaks all of them.
I'm trying to tell you, let's go back to cases.
Oh, they don't care, Britt. They
I
just love
can't.
it.
I can't switch it. Once you go live, you can't switch it.
We are crafty.
This is just easy.
Come on.
I don't think you can anyway.
Let's go. Oh, thank you, crafty.
Queen had some problems.
I appreciate
had
it.
to
That's
start
very
over.
sweet of you
Oh
to
dear Lord.
help me.
I've reloaded 3 times now.
Jeff is right. Yeah. But don't come in here talking shit, Boyd.
Shit.
You let somebody talk about your kids and then have a bunch of people like, I'm gonna tell you.
Let's dox him.
People yeah, let's dox you. Let's call the school board on you.
Oh,
Right?
thank you,
And let's
Bearcan.
talk
Sounds
about
good.
your
Okay.
kids every chance we get and have 1,000 people come at you every single
Not. Oh my God. Look, I can't speak for anybody else, but I can speak for myself. I don't discuss. I don't go at your children. I would never do that. It's what you and Craig put out here. That it's you two, not them. I would never do that, and I don't support anybody going after anybody's children ever. You just don't do that. There's no reason to do that. I mean, I can't even think of a reason why. So look, you think because people are talking about what you say and what you do on here that it's going at your kids, and it's not. It's not. At least not for me. And I don't think for anybody else either, but whatever. I don't catch everything, so whatever.
day. And then if it's
I
not
switched
enough,
the
all that's
vertical
going
and
to
the sound
happen.
is fine
Let's
here.
fuss.
Okay.
Let's fuss at the person for saying anything back. You know, to
I have
defend
no idea,
themselves.
Miss Brittany.
No, it's not. I mean, come on.
CPS to your
It's real
granddaughter's
easy.
house, your grandchildren's house.
I had. Oh, you okay? Did you have people send CPS to your house, Boyd?
We're gonna send CPS to every single one of your.
Okay,
How about-
number one, people didn't send CPS to your house. That was in-house. That came from somebody who not only watched you all the time, supported you, but who'd been telling you for quite some time they were going to do it, and then was watching you one morning and something made her think that that's what she needed to do. I can't speak for her. I don't even know the woman. But that was in-house from you. Don't say these people. It wasn't these people.
Stop your bullshit. Get the fuck out of my chat. It's that easy.
Such a good Christian.
Every other month.
How about go tell them to stop their bullshit? I'm not the one fucking calling on. I cannot. I cannot. I swear.
Are you ready?
Gonna come blame me for it. I'm so tired of being blamed for
Yeah,
this.
you never lived a day in this shoe. What?
So tired of being blamed for this.
Why is a man over here talking shit about women and their children? You know, I support you. I'm here, but you know what I mean? Why is a man over here talking about somebody's children and some woman and their children? What a strong man.
Oh my God.
Strong man. He's a cowboy. He's over all the bulls, isn't he? He's taming the bulls and look at my hand, man.
What are you talking about, Aaron? She still be doing the same thing, and you know what I'm talking about.
You know what I'm talking
So many
about.
saw what she
Tell
said.
us
and
what you're
believed it. I have
talking
proof
about,
against it.
honey.
Tell us
Wait a minute.
all
Hold on,
about
no.
it.
No. Hold on a minute. This is something else.
Come on.
Are y'all-
Aw, Craigie boy even said honey. Oh, isn't that sweet? Y'all have a weird situationship. You just do. But hey, what works for you? Okay.
Talking about
I
what
hate
was.
the fake shit, bro.
Aaron,
care.
please.
See, I'm not one that's going to sit out here and say she's going to leave him or she doesn't, you know, she or he's going to, whatever. No, because I don't like to see families break up. But I do think, never mind.
Please don't instigate other people. Wait a
Don't be
minute.
vague.
He's a ticking time bomb. I want
Don't
her
be
to let
vague.
him have he needs to, because he does have a mic, because I heard him one night say, I have to go shut my mic off. They're in the same freaking room, okay? It's a small room. And he acted like it was clear across the house or something. But he does have a mic he can use. And he's been on panel. So I don't understand why he just doesn't come up and they just don't co-host instead of him in the background. And just let the man talk.
Going on, Carolina
Call it out.
Moon.
Fucking be a man.
Brittany, I think you read that wrong. I think she was calling Craig your 6. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I
He's
don't
always
know. I
reading
don't
something
care.
wrong.
She Miss Up Her Thighs is not a good person. She needs to go anyway.
What
That's
in
why
his upper thighs isn't a good person? And how do you know that, Brittany? Do you know that person? Because I don't personally know her, but I've seen her in many chats and have said hi. And she's been in here a few times, and I think she's pretty sweet. But okay. Whatever works for you, Brett. You mean she's not a good person because she don't fall for your bullshit? Is that it? Okay.
said, like, if you're gonna say some shit, say it straight out. Stop
Do
fucking
they
beating
mean
around the
your
bush.
sixth child or
You
sixth
beat around the
grader?
bush, you probably not a friend.
I don't know. I thought she said sixth grader.
This is funny, this is not. You know what I mean? Like, look at this, look at that, whatever. Like, stop fucking beating around the bush, man. Be straight up.
Carolina Moon, she reached out to me about the Lizzie situation. She did right. Are you serious, Green? I didn't know that. Are they really?
Look at my whole fucking
Warren
list.
G and Dr. Dre are stepbrothers?
Really?
Hold on a minute.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
feel stupid. I didn't know that.
Are you for real?
That's what he just said.
If that's for real, that's so cool. You just taught me something.
Wait a minute. Let me see.
Did she check? Really?
Green
Dr.
said
Dre
that.
and Warren G are stepbrothers?
Hold on a minute.
I believe it.
Craig's like all interested too. Hold on.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Hold on. Be careful with your language. Warren G.
Say cuss words?
And I know, but they've been hitting people lately. I got to be careful.
For cuss words?
Yeah, language.
Well, what's covered?
What did you say? Warren G and Dre? Dr. Dre are stepbrothers?
Well, they are both really light. I think Warren G is a little lighter than Dr. Dre is.
Yeah, they are stepbrothers.
What?
A fact that come out.
Yeah, that's not been private. That's been public information. But what the hell does their skin color have anything to do with them being stepbrothers? What an idiot. What an idiot. Here, Dickie, here's your treat.
When Dr. Dre's mother married Warren G's father.
No, say it again.
Oh, snap.
Say it again. Slow.
Hey, Dina.
Warren G and Dr. Dre are stepbrothers.
Right.
A fact that came out when Dr. Dre's mom married Warren G's father.
Mm-hmm. A long time
Dre's
ago.
mama and G's
stepbrothers
father.
by marriage.
Yeah. And then Dr.
What do
Dre
you think what did he just say? Did he just say because they got married? What does he think a step is? What? And this is the guy that was supposed to be such high IQ, and he doesn't know what step means. Oh my God!
also the cousin of producer Sir Jinx. The more you know. I did not know Warren G and Dre were stepbrothers.
By marriage.
What do you think stepbrother means? Oh my! Come on.
Brenda Sue, that's 100%.
That's crazy.
We always have people amongst us that don't like me.
Did you never know that? I never. Yeah, my brother used to love Eazy-E. Brian, he loved Eazy-E.
Did he like Eazy-E?
He loved Eazy-E. He thought he was the coolest shit.
Hey,
it's sad. Eazy died so young in his career. And there's been so much. I mean, growing up loving hip hop, one of his kids was on there, and they were trying to prove that they lied about his diagnosis. They wanted to, they just wouldn't face reality that he had AIDS, and it's just sad that they came up with all these conspiracies and that everybody was lying, and it was crazy. The doctors, it was crazy, and how quick he went downhill, but. He had already been suffering for a while. He just didn't tell anybody.
Dazzled.
Eazy-E was a mean little son of a bitch. He was
I did not know that, Astro.
He was like fucking 5
He thinks that a half sibling is a half a person. Oh my God. I cannot.
But fucking.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Teaching. I just got through saying Regulate is my favorite song by Warren G.
That's the only song I bet you know by Warren G.
That's my favorite
I
one.
love Warren G.
Oh, I'm telling y'all,
They
Gotta mute for a minute.
ended up
Gotta blow the
intermarrying.
you
snoot.
can't go wrong with G Funk. Are you kidding me?
That's why.
It's so y'all.
What about Nate Dogg? Like, where does he fit in?
They
this
don't
shit?
make rap like they used to.
Are
Oh,
they
the
married too?
90s, the 90s hip hop and rap
Can
in
you
the
Now, I have
80s.
to
I can't
agree.
play it.
I happen to agree. Me personally, I think they've ruined rap. But that's just my personal opinion. Rap used to be fun. You could really dance to it, and you know, and it gets really gross and disgusting. But anyway, there's a time period in rap where it was just nah.
I can't. I want to play it.
I love that shit, bro.
That was
peak.
big with me. My husband was going out to the clubs on the weekends after working all damn week. We would go out every Saturday night dancing somewhere. We usually to the same place. Then there'd be an after hours party. After it closed at 2, there would be the owner would have a private party, and you only got to stay by personal invite. We always got invited because we knew him. And then we'd stay till dawn, and or end up down at the U Club and it's wild. This club, you had to go down into the cellar, down the steps. It was they transformed the cellar, the basement of the building, into a club. It was just a little hole in the wall, but it was somewhere to go when everything was closed and you weren't ready to go home. But it was wild. You'd be so toasted and you'd be walking up the steps like you're coming out the basement in the daylight, But you go down when it's night. Yeah, good times back then. That was years ago. Worked hard all week and partied on Saturday nights. But we never went out till like 9, 10 o'clock at night because on Saturdays there was either hockey games or football games or something, but they were always earlier. Now, if it was a late night hockey game and our son was playing, of course, I didn't go out. But most times we got to go out. Why I listened to Elvis and the oldies.
Right there. That was the peak for me. You know what I'm saying? I like that better than Tupac. What do you like? What do you like better?
Nah,
I don't know. I think
I don't
they like
know. I'm Warren G over Tupac. Well, Warren G does have a few good songs. Tupac was a true poet. Tupac. Man, the things he would have done. It's sad that his life was taken so young. And all out of they jealousy, and because a lot of the rappers then were gangbangers. And probably still have connections. But I think Tupac would have done great things. I do.
That's hard shit.
they're right. They're right there.
Oh, challenging. Would you read?
They're right
You
there
loved
with
it.
me
You
together.
loved it until I said Tupac, huh?
They're with me. Like they're both
Nah.
they're side by side pretty much.
Shit.
I don't know. I'm telling y'all, G Funk is there's something about G Funk. Oh God.
You want to smoke a blunt and
Gangsta
chill.
Not
rap.
even I don't even need no
Gangster's Paradise. I mean, that's Curtis Blow. Curtis Blow is one of the original rappers. I used to love me some Curtis Blow. And then were the Teddy Pendergrass days and Larry Graham days, One in a Million You. That is my jam. I love that song.
weed. I could just
It
sit here
makes
and
you
relax.
feel
I love it.
good.
Makes you want to
Everybody's like, "Let's
bob your
drink."
head.
Yeah.
We're
all
Teddy
good.
Pendergrass and Larry Graham weren't rappers, by the way. But it was just all in that time period. They're great musicians. So I still listen to Teddy Pendergrass and Larry Graham. I have oldies recorded so I can listen to them.
I love it.
When Pac talks, like, you want to fight. You know what I mean? I like Pac. I love Pac. Everybody loves Pac. But
if you
when
don't,
Pac goes, you
hey,
want to
Turtle
fight.
Talk.
You want to fight.
All right, let me do this real quick.
He
Hold
ain't
on, Craig.
Cali.
No.
He never been Cali.
Hold on a minute.
Oh,
no,
you mean-
stop.
I think a lot of them had a hand in it, to be honest with you. And I also truly believe that law enforcement has known all along who was behind it. They just, for some reason, it's the one time that, most times that, people talk, and this time no one talked. Nothing that could be, but I think that law enforcement's known all along who was behind it. But, when you keep your, Tupac was very talented, but he also still was in shit, Back in them days, Snoop Dogg, all of them were still very much gang connected and in shit.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
California took him in.
they took him in.
He
but
wasn't
he's-
born there, but he
and
repped California.
He's still aggressive and
Y'all do me a favor, if you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. I have a
They
wooden
changed
sign
his
with Warren
beats.
G's
That's what
lyrics
they
in my
did.
hallway. It's a bit. Oh, that's
they changed
awesome.
his beats and he was still.
Hey, Amanda, do me a favor, guys, please.
Hey, I love it.
Can you
We all
please
love it.
let me know where you send the truth on Lizzie,
But Cali,
brother, whatever,
Cali,
just because
LA, San Diego.
she's been doing this for.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
email it
The
to me.
Bay. I love the Bay shit.
Yeah, can you guys do me a favor?
Cali shit, chill, bro.
All right, Chris,
It's
hold on.
fucking-
Hold on.
Let's drink. Let's
Do me a favor, y'all. Click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, you know the deal. We got a couple. We got a couple of. There's my email. Turtle Talk. Thank you so much for being. I love your glasses. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. I'm glad you're here, you guys. It already kind of helped on the goal before the live. You want to help? It's greatly appreciated. We do. There was a couple of you guys that contributed already. Thank you so much. If you want to become a member, consider joining.
Yeah, do all the stuff
Crafty,
she's talking
thank
about
you
because she's
for
going to talk about
contributing
it
to our
forever.
goal. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. There was a couple of you guys. Our beautiful Crafty did too. And then Center did one. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. Bottom. Okay.
He spent too much time in New York, though. It was too hard. It was too big.
Regina, I'm not sure. They're saying that.
Oh man, this was back in the days with Curtis Blow, Grandmaster Flash, all them. That was the best rap, in my opinion. Anyway.
I'm nothing but a scammer. Okay. Have a good night.
What was that big ass motherfucker you got with?
Center, if you're here, hi, Amanda says. Hi, Amanda.
Okay, why did you have to read that? You don't think he can read chat to someone saying hi to him? Why do you fawn all over him? And I've noticed that's a pattern with you with other males that come into your chat. Crazy boy, you better step it up. She be fawning all over people, I'm just saying. That's what it is. It appears to be. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me, but yeah, it's just weird.
Regina, it's good to see you, love.
What we're gonna do is I'm gonna fast forward a little bit here. He does say a lot, but I know you guys have heard this. I'm gonna go back and finish that juicy stream we didn't get to finish the other day because there's a lot in there.
Just the RN.
And she reviews Joneson reviewing her. I can't with this bitch. I can't with this bitch. Whatever.
That Lizzie is scamming. I'm not scamming. I'd said that because that person in chat just a minute ago. Hey Cheryl. No, they're saying that Lizzie is trolling. I don't know. I haven't seen anything, but one of my mods did see her making bad comments and deleting them. If you hear this, Lizzie, I don't know what you're doing or why you're doing it, but we don't have time for that. Okay. If you're making hateful comments and then deleting them, like I don't understand it. Inciting things in chat.
The fat boys, the bubble bunch. Remember the Too Short? Yep.
It has been with me for 2 years. And
Shit, I
she
know out in the garage, I have 2 bins of albums and 45s. I'm just gonna throw them away. I mean, they're not worth anything. I mean, people don't buy records anymore, and if they're already opened, then that takes the value down. But I even have I have the last album Elvis Presley made, the Moody Blue, and the album's actually Moody Blue. It's wild. But yeah, I have a lot of them. I have a lot of their music.
would not lie to me about that.
Remember Crisscross, Mac Daddy, them young boys? Yeah.
It don't even say. Hey, that's so fucked up. That's fucked up. They covered for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about. The what's the big guy that killed Tupac?
Unalive. That's well, he didn't, but
The big guy.
Biggie.
No, he was.
Suge Knight, he ran somebody over. Yes, he did. And he's in prison for it where he belongs. Sorry, but he is. And he's making tons of money. His record label's still being ran by people. In fact, Boogie Dash was actually, who was on Growing Up Hip Hop, was actually working for him.
Oh, Suge Knight?
Suge Knight, yeah.
He didn't do it either.
Yes, he did.
It's been going.
Oh my God, he did. Shut up. What do you mean he didn't do it? That man was, please. You truly don't know the real history of what was going on. All you do is know about a couple songs. That's it. You don't actually know. Oh my God. I cannot with stupidity.
For a while, Amy says. Oh, really, Amy?
Yeah, it's not even on the internet. They won't even say Suge Knight did it.
Let's see.
How do you figure that?
What do you mean they won't even say Suge Knight did it? He's in freaking prison. You talk about when he ran somebody over? Because he's did that more than once. He's been involved in a lot of shootings and stuff. Yeah, he was deep into the money, the dirty money, the great gang life. My God, you really don't know the history at all, do you? Sad part about it is the dude could have built one. I mean, he could have been a mega record label out here running things, but no, he couldn't stay out of the illegal stuff and, control people with violence and threats and some really shitty contracts that, he knew that they were desperate and would sign. But anyway, Biggie Smalls, yeah, Biggie was cool.
I know, right, Mayday? Hey,
Mayday. The whole internet won't say shit.
Him, Lil Kim.
He did. He was the way he did.
He was violent, though. Biggie was abusive. He was physically abusive.
He called.
Right, said Fred.
Right,
said Fred. Got a 90-mile drive to Missouri. Hopefully you're on for a few hours. I'll be here for a little while, right, said Fred. Good to see you. Hey, Rizzo says, I seen Lizzie in the Dark Sides chat doing the same stuff. A lot of people side-eyed her, but tolerate her because she seems a bit off. Just saying. Wow, Rizzo. That's interesting.
Should not kill me,
this sub is going around in chats on the so-called dark side and making comments and then deleting them. Why are you following this person around? Why are you following a sub around from chat to chat? Don't you have something better to do with your time? Jeez, I don't follow anybody around. I don't. If I see you in there, I see you in there. If I don't, I don't. And yeah, don't care.
He got.
Wow, really, Leah?
That was Outlaw. You remember when Tupac got on Outlaw?
They're not.
Yeah.
That was as hard as it could be. But he was on Suge Knight shit. And then he was about to jump Suge Knight shit. He should not kill him.
You was in vertical. Yeah, a lot of people were going over there because this one's acting wanky.
But we all know.
Oh,
that's what happened.
No one's told me if it's still copy.
It's not even on the internet. It's not even on the internet.
Okay.
Look it up. I can't even find it. They took it off the internet.
Oh wow.
Oh, y'all remember
Okay.
Coolio? Oh, I like Coolio. I really like Coolio. I still play some of his shit. But yeah. You follow me around but don't mean to. They follow people around just so they can screenshot their comments. That's freaking insane. Nope. I don't got time for all that.
Stop. Hold on.
Make you clap.
Aren't you? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Leah, at all.
Was loud, yeah.
Happy holidays, right?
Yeah, you was in music back in the day with
You need
hip
some
hop before
peanut butter.
gangsta rap took over. Yeah, that hip hop. Yeah,
What's
it's a
up,
big change.
Row?
How it nosedived and got vile and yeah.
Just hanging out. What you doing, girl? Hope you're doing well, Row to Row. Are you ready for? Are you? I was about to say, are you ready for Christmas? Row, are you ready for Thanksgiving?
What a duck. What a Peking duck.
A Peking duck.
Buy me one.
Are you all bullying?
Oh my
a
god,
girl?
he's in the background saying he wants a Peking duck. Buy me one to her chat. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. Hey, quit punk.
Sam, Sarah, don't do that. Don't come in here doing that. None of us would ever bully someone. We wouldn't bully anybody, but we would especially never, ever bully someone with special needs.
Okay, number one. Oh, this is where she's going with this about reality. And I could be wrong because like I said, I don't hear everything. I don't watch everything. I don't have enough time to watch everything. I personally have never heard anyone go after reality that way because she's special needs or disabled or whatever. Honestly, I didn't even know she was until Brittany started on all this shit in the last couple of days. And I still, like I said, a couple of days ago, I even said I thought the whole thing with the eye was just a bad joke, I still don't know, and I don't care if it's true or not. I mean, that's her business, and what difference does it make? But yeah. Anyway, this one, but let Craigie talk. Just let him talk. He's so much more entertaining.
No, we all got love.
The fact that you would even come in here and try to start that is
it's the light squad.
Come on, Sam,
boy.
Sarah, stop that crap.
It's the light squad.
Good Lord.
Love. We got love for everybody.
You got love for everybody? You mean while you're back there calling him bitches and hoes and all kinds of stuff, you got love for him? That's having love for someone? That's no kind of love, at least that I would want in my life. Because if someone loves you, they don't, try to tear you down. You know what I mean? Just saying. But like I said, y'all have a weird situationship. Whatever works for you, though. Good for you. Dreams Escape. What'd you do in music? You sing, play an instrument, produce, write? What'd you do? Let us know. Manage.
That's
what you do?
Right, Green. Craig, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Tuesdays has never been a good day to stream for me. I don't know why. But like I said, when I set it up, there was no one. But anyway, oh well.
Yeah, let's not, you know what? Let's not even, that's going to be blocked and we're going to keep going.
Okay. No,
we're not even going to give that any air because
that person. You are. You just ignore it. You don't have to acknowledge every negative comment. It gives you content. That's why you do it. Be honest. It's your bread and butter because your views are different when you try to do your not so good true crime. And again, that's just my opinion. I don't think you're good at true crime. I've never claimed to be true crime, so um anyway, whatever.
And is out of their damn mind. Can you turn? It's
You're in the back?
so
Okay.
fucking loud, Craig. It's so loud on my end. You got to remember, everything on my end is intensified.
Okay. Why? And I've been asking you this question for months, and I really wish you'd answer it. Why is it only one small room in that entire home that you claim you don't even use all the rooms of? Your words, not mine. Why is everybody all crowded in that one little room while you're streaming to make the bread and butter to support the family? Your words, not mine. You claim this is your bread and butter. This is how you support your family. Well, your family's not being very supportive. I don't get it.
And they're very obvious.
Let me get that chat. Or let me get
Hey,
that.
Freddie.
Hey, Kathy. Congratulations, you four-wheel driver.
Oh, man, I better. As long as everything goes good tomorrow and I can pass my test tomorrow, it's a done deal. It's a cincher.
I know
So
when you were
God's got to be with me tomorrow. And I don't know if that's possible, but it's, yeah. And I've got to feel better.
Well, I got to tell you this. I know when you were really sad and you said you don't want no more prayers. I know you didn't mean that. So I keep praying for you anyway.
Oh, well, thank you.
And
Freddie.
it works. See, you got your car.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah.
And your family.
I'm scared to, hey, Chico, I'm scared to believe it because, you know.
But if you
things have
believe
a habit.
it's going to come in. Believe it. Believe. You got to believe it's happening.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm going to text
when it's
you
in my
later.
hands.
I know. Listen, I went 8 years without a car. And when I moved back in June, I finally got a car. I'm just very private about my stuff. But with my disabilities and that car, you have no clue what a blessing that was for me.
I can imagine. I'm there.
So you with the babes, I'm telling you, I am so happy for you. And whoever did that for you, God bless them. Thank you so much.
I'm afraid to put it out here because of how YouTube is.
Don't.
I'm not going to put it out here.
Don't do that. God bless them, and thank you so very much for being a worker.
But they do a lot for foster parents and adoptive foster parents. You know what I mean? And
thank you, Jesus. There's that.
You know, cars get donated and they put them through the ringer, and they, no matter if they need tires or not, all brand new tires are put on and brakes are done. Everything's done. The cars have to be in mint condition or they won't accept them. And then they make sure. Yeah, it's a Lincoln SUV, a small SUV. Yeah.
My favorite country song is the Stinkin' Lincoln song.
It only has 60,000 miles on it.
Wow, that's 2018. Excellent. In Florida, that's great.
Yeah. And it's only a 2018, so hey.
Hey, mine was a 2011, so you're better off than me. But cars are such a blessing in today's world.
Thank you, Chico. I keep telling myself I can do it. If I could pass the first part yesterday, as bad as it was, I mean, I'm not kidding you. I threw up 4 times, and I was only there for like an hour. And then I had to take the kids with me because the sitter was working. So they're on the outside, which, you know, there's no door. So the chairs were right beside me, and it's all glass so I could see them. They weren't feeling good. They were tired of sitting there. And in a big office setting where there's lots of people, you got to be quiet, you know?
Yeah.
So I had to go out and tell them a few times. And like I said, that lady looked at me. She says, I don't even know how the hell you passed. She said, you're throwing up. You're dealing with your littles. She said, my hat's off to you. She said, and on top of that, the computer screen kept timing me out like every 5-6 seconds. It wouldn't stay on.
Oh,
And you had to
no.
read the questions and then the multiple choices you had to read. So it takes longer than 5 or 6 seconds. And some of them
Yeah.
questions were like a freaking page long, I swear.
Oh,
Um,
wow.
and I didn't study much. I just took I didn't. I just took it's common sense. I just
Well,
took
you're a
practice tests.
naturally smart person.
Yeah, I just took practice tests. I glanced over, all the stuff given to me, but
Mhm.
I didn't have days to sit there and read hundreds of pages. Okay,
Well,
and I was sick.
Kathy, at our age, by the time we're like 40, we can proofread and skim read really fast. We get
Yeah, I
it.
used to
Every
be a good
5
speed reader.
letters. Me too. I used to be able to read in the dark too. Now I can't.
But
I'm
hey,
just so happy for you.
so tomorrow better. I can't stop to grow up though, because
Listen,
tomorrow
I can't
there's
stop
not going to
smiling
be.
for you.
I'm not going to be able to leave the room tomorrow because it's the court part. So I'm
Yeah.
not going to be able to leave the room because they don't want to take any chances of any cheating or anything. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
So excuse me. I'm trying not to cough, but I'm
No, go
trying.
ahead to cough it out.
Anyway,
We can all be patient,
I'm over being sick.
Oh, I know. I had that.
I'm just
I'm
not.
sorry.
Yeah, it sucks sometimes because I need to get where I need to go and be broke, but I'm just not ready to house a note. I mean, car note. Yeah. Um, I'm being blessed with this, Chico. I'm
Yeah,
I'm being blessed with the car. I'm not brain clear.
right. Well,
Otherwise, it wouldn't be
blessings are
happening.
free and clear.
Not right now, anyway. Not till this stuff's settled with everything else, and I don't know how long that's going to take. But anyway,
My son don't even want to drive, so Chico, don't worry about it. My son said, "Forget
you know
it."
what? In all
Get out of
honesty,
here. There we go.
if we had public transportation here and I didn't have to take Uber or Lyft all the time, I probably wouldn't be so concerned either. But we don't have buses.
I know,
You either take
45
an
minutes
Uber
for an
or a
Uber.
Lyft. Yeah, and I always go to both apps to see who's offering a better price. And then you could do like a wait to save, and sometimes it'll save you $2, sometimes it'll save you $3, but it could take, you know, 30 minutes for somebody, to pick you up. So sometimes it's not worth saving that dollar or two. But
Right.
hey,
And when you
Getty.
told me it was 45 minutes to get your ride back, I was like, wow, that's sad because
Yeah.
it
Oh,
there
yesterday. Oh, I was so sick yesterday, and it took 30 minutes for that
it only
Uber
takes
driver to
15
show up.
minutes. It only takes 15 minutes for them to pick you back up around here in
We're
my
not here. Oh, it depends on how busy they are, how many he's working, and if you do the ways to save ride, which saves you a couple bucks because you have a little wait time.
Yeah.
And usually, what I end up doing is what I saved on the ride, I tipped them. So anyway.
Yeah. Well, too, you got to watch what time of day you're getting them because that depends on the amount
It
you'll
just sucks
pay.
not being able to go to the store when I need to, or
Yeah.
like I had to pay for an Uber to go pick up my little at school because he threw up. So if you throw up, you have to go home. And then I had to pay to have him wait and then bring me back home. Don't even ask what it was. I was like,
Oh, Lord.
But he threw up. He needed to come home. I won't have to worry about that. I'm just.
That's excellent. And then you got to tip them, and then you got to,
And then
keep the
it costed
kids
me $60 to
quiet.
go pick up my son at school. And
Holy shit.
the school's 7 minutes, if that far from where I live. Yeah.
Sorry
But
about that. I
they
didn't mean
charge
it
you when
that
they have to
way.
wait for you too, which they should
Yes.
because they're, it's their time. They don't get
Yes.
all that money. The owners of the company get that money. They get a small portion of it, the drivers.
I have had guys really nice because of my disability turn the meter off for me, and I just gave them a nice tip for it,
All
I
right,
just
go ahead.
I'm just, sometimes when you're disabled, you can get stuff like that, but it's really sad that you got to be like that.
All right, back into her. Oh, because I want to move out of this one.
I think people come in to distract. Oh, they do, Leah. They do. Sorry, got blocked with my other account. I didn't. Y'all, row to row.
Chico, I so hear you Uber and Lyft unalive my pockets. Don't let it be raining. You're paid $30 to go up the damn street. She's so right.
Yes. You might get picked up 15 minutes, but
you use the ways to save on Lyft. You can get. They don't have it on Uber. They have it on Lyft. Where you can actually save anywhere from $1.80 to $3 on the ride if you pick ways to save, which takes longer to get the ride, but it takes long any goddamn way.
Right.
So, you know,
anything longer than a minute's too long for us, huh?
Yeah.
Don't block row to row. She's here. She's not here to cause problems. We made peace over music not long ago. Hold on.
I thought about doing that for a part-time job, but I don't like people.
You too.
You be rude, I'm gonna rip your ass apart in my fucking car.
That's right. And you better.
Besides that, your insurance doubles and shit down here. You do that shit. But it's something I could make my own hours and do while the kids are in school. But yeah, I just don't like people like that. You know, don't be rude, bitch. Because see, I can be a bitch right back. That's why when I was in college, I couldn't do the service industry. I threw a pizza on somebody. Yeah, I quit my job that day, so he couldn't fire me. I quit because I knew I was going to get fired. But that dude deserved that fucking pizza, and he's lucky it only went on his lap and not in his fucking face. He changed his order 5 fucking times and tried to say we got it wrong. I had 5 different slips because he kept changing his order.
Oh my God.
And then wanted it free and still complained, I said. And then got nasty and vile and was, being a sinner. Lemonhead. So I fucking threw the pizza on him. I sure the fuck did. I never worked restaurant work again because I suck at it because I don't like people. I have no patience for ignorance. You treat people with respect and you'll get respect back, but don't treat people like they're dogs.
I worked in the kitchen. I couldn't be out in the public with the people.
No, I did that for a little bit.
Yeah, as long as you turn the radio on for me and just leave me alone. I know my job. Just, I don't need.
My in-laws opened up a bar restaurant type thing. They went into business with someone else. And my husband would help them out by bartending, a couple nights a week, and I'd go run the kitchen. I'd go do the kitchen for them. But, after about 6 months, that shit got old working for free, But anyway, let's go. Let's back into it.
I'm unblocking you.
Sorry about that.
Y'all, Rose not, she's not going like here against us. She's respectful. She comes in peace. We talk about music and shit. Hold on, bro. I'm about to unblock your regular account.
Oh, good Lord. How do these people keep getting blocked? And then
we're going to talk, y'all.
Talk about what?
I'm so happy to see. So, yeah, Ro is awesome. I'm telling y'all, I would make peace with anybody as long as it's not somebody that's tried to come at my kids or,
Me too, Tammy.
Hurt my life. I don't hold grudges. I don't like that. I'd much rather be friends than to be enemies.
Oh, is that right?
We've seen how you treat your friends. No, thank you.
Yeah, we'll stay enemies, honey.
Hey, ever love me?
All right, give me a second, guys.
What the hell?
Your tulips? Oh, cool.
What's your name?
My whole fist is swollen.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too.
Hold on, y'all.
No, I killed cat grass. I can kill.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, why am I being swollen up?
What in the world? I'm sorry. I'm trying to unblock.
Brittany's in back.
All right. Let me let her up real quick, but I want to get into this. Get it done, move on. Hey, Miss Brittany.
I'm so sorry you don't feel good, but I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, hon.
And I just
I'll
had to
quit
come.
this.
And I just had to come say that, Freddie, you have full permission to speak for me when you're.
You stop it with that, girlfriend.
You do, because it's easier for you to do it, and you say it before I can type it. So yeah, you've got full permission.
I get a feeling today you just want to yell out, "Knock it off, Brittany!"
Actually, reality gets under my skin more than Brittany does.
Well, she's not on. She's on vacation right now, so she's
Oh
not
yeah.
around.
Yeah, I hope it's a long one on a short pier.
All right, let's
But
get back into
I
it.
just
Go ahead.
wanted to come say congratulations. I'm
Oh,
sorry
thank you.
you're not feeling good. I'll be in chat.
All right, Miss B. Thank
Thanksgiving to
you.
you
You're so
again.
sweet. Happy
Happy
Thanksgiving, Brittany.
Thanksgiving.
Gobble, gobble.
All right, let's go.
And Freddie, you can talk for me.
Okay,
Drag
Miss Brittany.
straight up.
She cracks me up.
She's sweet.
I
Isn't
love
that
her.
wild that, like, I broke my hand before? I might just break it again.
No, I didn't know you broke your hand before.
When I was a boy?
Oh,
When I was a boy,
hold on, guys.
They don't know a lot about each other for somebody who's been together. Hey, wise mom, so long. They don't know much about each other. I knew everything about my
Yes.
husband.
You know what I was wondering, Kathy? How come he's not upstairs anymore sleeping all the time? Why is
I
he
have no
constantly
idea.
in that room? You know, everybody's wondering about the room. I'm
Well,
wondering
it's
why
like
he ain't
it's the only room
upstairs.
in the house I think they can. Maybe it's the only room that has internet. I don't know, but they're all in there all the time. I don't know. It's just weird. All right.
Yeah, kind
No, but I'm not seeing Rose. Why am I
my
not seeing?
cousin, he beat my
Be
little
careful
brother
what you're
up,
saying.
and I fucking went.
Oh yeah, okay,
And I beat him
okay.
so bad I broke my hand.
Oh my
Lord.
God. So he beat his little brother up and beat him so bad that he broke his hand.
Oh,
What?
that's something to talk about.
That's something to be proud of, boy. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
That's more like a little
hurt
birdie
my
going
brother.
cheek cheek.
Brother.
I broke my hand. I think I'm fucking about to just broke my hand again.
What in the heck? How come I'm not seeing Rose's account?
He hurt my little brother. I fucking rocked his head.
All right,
so
hold
hard.
on.
He's bragging about it. I hurt my little brother. I rocked him. Oh my God.
Maybe I need
They
to.
called the fucking police and shit. I
Um.
rocked him so hard. They thought I killed him.
What? How old were y'all?
I was like 12 or some shit. I hit him in the head. And you know, it's supposed to hit, when you fight, you're supposed to hit in the face. But I hit him inside the head. And I hit him so hard, I gave him like a concussion. And I broke my hand when I hit him. So I hit him so hard.
So he gave him a concussion and he's bragging about it. He's proud of what he did. Yikes.
Yeah.
Oof.
Tell us how you feel about what you did to Brittany, you jerk.
Mm-hmm.
I hit him right spot.
Well then, because you were protected.
So hard. I hit him right spot.
Well then, because you were protecting your brother.
He was beating my little brother though.
Oh, okay. It wasn't his little brother, so I take that back. It was someone who was beating his little brother up. And good for you, Craig, for sticking up for your little brother. I walked that back. I misheard. It wasn't you beating your little brother. It was you sticking up for him. That's good.
Apologize.
All right, Ro. I cannot find you in my blocked list. Hang on, guys.
When he see me coming, he started crying because he knew I was coming to you.
Oh my Lord. Well, granted, because I remember you telling me that now.
Oh, now she remembers.
He was
he'd been bullying.
How many believe that? She has no clue what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Because he'd been bullying your brother for so long, right? And finally, you were like,
all of a sudden,
okay, you're going to bully my brother.
cried,
I've
and
had
then,
it.
He said,
Yeah.
he beat me up, and then I just left.
You just left it. Which
Totally
I ain't gonna lie, I'd be the same way over mine.
And I just beat him so bad, I broke my head.
So like for me, it's like with my brother, if somebody,
he was my friend. He was from,
PJ unblocked. Okay.
So it was he was his friend who was picking on his little brother. So then he beat him so bad that he broke his hand. Thanks.
Wow.
Friend, I don't want to have.
A friend.
Yeah, really. Yikes.
Social skills are lacking here.
Okay, Rose unblocked. All right, Ro, you unblocked, girl. You should be able to come in under your real name.
I broke my head on Zoom.
You got enough hood to get you invited to the cookout, but you still getting side-eyed while you there.
I'll break my own bone.
Oh my Lord. Okay, babe. I think some people have an obsession, like really unhealthy obsession with Brittany. Either that or they're just doing it for the money. Huh? Which is it, Trasha? Obsession or grifting gullible? Well, here's the thing, Jeff. I can tell you, I can give you the answer for Trasha. Jeff, she has a true crime channel that she's completely neglected. She don't even go live over there anymore. She started a whole new channel that's only about me and using my content. Her entire channel from zero to where.
Do you realize how much of a hypocrite you sound right now? Isn't that exactly what Lemonhead has done? Isn't exactly that what Lemonhead has done? That you strongly support, stand up again, call your good friend, and fawn over. But she does cover other things, Brittany. Anyway.
Yeah.
This just blows my mind. She's going to say this about someone else when she herself sits there and supports someone who built his whole channel on going after Queen.
You would think
and literally Davis, and then he's added when he started going after Queen. Then he added literally Davis and nonsense. He's talked shit about me. That's always Queen. Unbelievable.
You would think she'd be happy that she's got a whole channel dedicated to her and the negativity.
Now,
I don't know, he may be happy about it, but still.
Recording my lives and playing them all the next day. Trasha records my lives. It doesn't matter if it's true crime. It doesn't matter if it's a family reunion or if it's, drama.
Why would it be a family reunion?
She records my live stream, and the next day she plays it, or that same night she plays it, and that is her content. So all Trasha has to do is wait on
she reviews you.
Me to go live. I don't think so, Ro. I don't think so. Wait a minute. Which channel did she lose? She just has to wait on me to go live, and there's her content, which I think is very unfair for anybody.
You mean like one of your top mods, one of your so-called good friends on here does?
Ain't nobody waiting for you to go live.
I don't even know her. She just started coming at me for no reason. Natalie says she wasn't even from this community. She knew nothing about anyone. She just literally jumped on the bully train. Yeah. Easy money.
That's what a buddy's always said.
Oh my God.
Talking trash on somebody else.
Easy money, huh?
Rick, what you said, bitch.
You wouldn't like my YouTube check.
I just cannot. I cannot. Hey, Ann on Mouse Crazy. Come on now. Jeff says she is obsessed. It is not normal. She has a mental issue. I think she does really weird things. People have no idea. I heard that. Okay, I'm going to tell y'all. I got an email that there was a falling out and that she had done a lot of people that she was friends with wrong. Does anybody know anything about that?
Who?
Who did you F over, Trasha?
You eat big griddles?
I got it. Look, I got this email I got wasn't even from someone who supports me. It was from somebody
Say
that I
Trisha
don't
did
think
this?
supports me at all,
I
if
don't
I'm
believe
being
that.
honest. And they said that she did some like that people left her there was like a exodus because she did some really shady shit to some people. But they never told me what it was that she did. So like the email was just like, pay attention. Trasha burned, like basically she burned bridges with people and she turned out to be like a really bad
give me some hair dye. I'm gonna dye more
person. No. Deanna says
no. Why do you say no so fast?
because there's no point. I like your hair. Deanna says, hey, Brittany and everyone, it may have already been mentioned, but Culver's in Clarksville will be recognizing Sebastian next month. Hindsight 2002 made a post on it earlier. Oh, well, Seth had talked to me about it. He said something about Culver's. They might be doing something for Culver's. That's amazing. You know, he loves that malt. They say Culver's malt. Lots of malt, extra malt. Isn't that what they said? But he don't like malt.
Malt?
Yeah, Sebastian loves malt in his milkshakes.
Milkshakes? I like malt liquor.
That chalky stuff, like malt balls, kind of like that.
Yeah. No, it is. It's a little thicker in it. When you get the ice cream.
What song is that, Craig? They said.
This is a band called Locust Grove.
Locust Grove.
Menace Society.
There's a town in Georgia called Locust Grove. Whoppers, right? Center, isn't that malt balls?
Like Southern style rock. I like, but newer shit, you know?
Yeah.
And like, there's so many bands nowadays. Like, you find whatever you want.
Hold on, guys.
But I typically like Southern, you know, new rock kind of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when we were kids.
Yeah.
A madness of society.
Hold on, guys.
You know, like when we were kids.
Yeah, hold on, guys.
They still make it. It's just not hot, you know, like it, but it's still new.
Can you turn it down just a little bit? It's really loud in my microphone. Culver's hamburgers are good, but I like Five Guys. Five Guys is the bomb because it's real. I don't know I've never had Culver's. Is it real? Are the burgers good? Or like, are they?
This one's called Burn the Ribs, No Words.
I want to try In-N-Out. I've never had that.
You never had In-N-Out?
So Ro wants to know what's your favorite.
We need to go on a fucking road trip to go In-N-Out.
To In-N-Out?
Yeah.
We'd have to go to the Mideast, right?
No, hold up. Well, I'll find it. We don't have to go that far, do we?
I want some chocolate. I got some.
Guess In-N-Out.
I found the what do you call them? The kisses, the cordial kisses again today. I got some more. It's real. Okay, what about the fries?
It's
Regina.
Good.
I'll come to Cali.
You know,
I'd love to visit Cali.
It's not as good as Central Park.
I'm eating a chocolate malt right now. Is it good, Mayday?
It's almost as good.
Yeah, we had a restaurant here, y'all, called Central Park. Me and Craig both
it was all up the East Coast. The whole East Coast.
Oh, it was so good. Central Park.
If they remember, yeah.
Do any of you remember? Ro says, what is your favorite song ever? Ro wants to know.
My favorite song ever?
Yep. That's hard, Ro. How are you going to ask that question?
You might have to ask.
Ro, that is a really hard question for me to answer.
Ever.
But you got to try to answer one song, Craig.
Ever.
I'm going with Nutshell still. Mine is Nutshell by no. Nutshell by Alice in Chains, but I do like Stain's cover.
Yeah, they played it too.
Why are the good songs short? The good songs are always short.
You know, I'm like, this is not my forever answer, but for like on the spot, I like Stain's Zoe Jane.
Zoe Jane by Stain.
Zoe,
Out of all the songs in the world, Led Zeppelin, Alice in Chains,
yes.
Tool,
right now,
Zoe Jane.
Maybe not tomorrow, but
I love Stain, but Zoe Jane of all of them,
his baby girl.
That's not my favorite Stain song. Hotel California says coffee says is hers. Stairway to Heaven, Nomad says Nomad Beads.
His little girl, bro.
I mean, that's beautiful that it's about his little girl, but that's not my favorite.
Cause you're a girl and you don't care.
No, because
it was Daddy's little girl. You don't understand.
Is it The Real You? What is the name of that song?
It's his baby girl.
I can see through you. I see the
Outside.
Outside is my favorite Stain song. Tangled Up in You is another beautiful one.
He buries her.
Epiphany.
Okay,
Have you seen
I'm
his
done.
name?
Zoe Jane.
Really? Out of all those I just named, y'all.
He went from this fucking hard ass.
I can't believe this.
He went from this hard ass dude to he loves this little girl already.
He's not being, y'all. You can't listen to him right now. This is not his favorite song. It's not.
He went from a hard ass dude who wanted to kill himself, who was on drugs.
You gotta watch your words.
And all of a sudden he's like, all he loves is this little baby girl.
Y'all, that's not his favorite song. Don't
that little
listen
girl,
to him.
they changed his life.
I've never heard you say Zoe Jane was your favorite song.
His life, dude.
I can't. I'm not gonna.
He got sober.
No,
he was better after that.
I'm not gonna allow
he went
that.
to country music.
That's great.
After that girl,
that's great.
That little girl changed.
It's a beautiful
his life.
song, but that's not your favorite
that
song.
Little girl changed that man's life.
No, well, that's great, but you're in your feelings right now. That's not your favorite song.
It's one of my favorites.
Don't listen to him. It'll be different tomorrow, y'all.
What do you think my favorite song is?
Because I know you, and that ain't even it.
I do like Outside.
That ain't it.
That was like our song when we were kids.
Zoe Jane is a pretty song, but I've never heard him say that.
She tells the man what his favorite song is. I mean, he's not even alive.
That could be why he's mean.
Oh my good Lord. Are you serious right now?
Jeffy, what's your favorite burger?
Mine?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Make my own bacon cheeseburger?
No, it's not. It's just a cheeseburger. Don't tell me that.
What?
That's your favorite cheeseburger? I'm telling you it's not.
Oh. Well, I'm telling you. You're wrong.
We need to show these two how to take control, man. They're over it.
I'm over it. Anyway, that's good.
Yeah, we can't play it.
Cashmere Cashmere would be like in my top 10 for sure. Brother Craig. Brother Craig. Brother Craig.
Cool.
Well, Orville, I can't even be mad at you. I think that's funny. Just in case, welcome. Y'all, make sure you hit that thumbs up or down. It's all engagement. If you don't like, you click that thumbs down. Don't get into no stuff that's going to get us in trouble. No.
Hank Williams Sr.?
Oh, we ain't doing that.
I'll go country on you.
Penny Royal. Oh, Penny Royal Tea by Nirvana. That's a good one, Alexis.
You know the song by Hank Williams Sr. and it was
I have never heard of Feel Ya, Natalie. Is it good?
It was Dan. He talked about Dan and
you know who I'm really liking? Yeah. You know who I'm really liking lately, and I'm not even embarrassed to admit this.
That was one of my favorite songs.
I don't like modern.
He was one of the first rock stars of all time.
Yeah.
He was the first man to die of an overdose. He was the first dude that
Trina.
around on the rock star spree. Hank Williams Sr. was the fucking first rock star of all time. All time.
Yeah, be careful.
Before Elvis, before everybody.
Oh no, I
Hank
can't
Williams
with
Sr.
Highway
was
to
the
Hell,
first.
Joe.
He was the first. I don't know.
Oh, Tears in
They say
Heaven.
he sold his soul.
Tears. You can't. I love me some Eric Clapton. Tears in Heaven.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet.
If I saw
That's in
you
my
in
top 10 or some
heaven.
shit. You know what I mean?
Craig, I really am curious how many marshmallows. Best song from the Bee Gees. I Started a Joke.
Bee Gees?
Oh.
My parents used to listen to Bee Gees. What's a good one for Bee
Hold
Gees?
on, I'm about to look.
My parent. We used to go to the beach and shit. They used to listen to Bee Gees and the Carpenters. The Bee Gees and the
I
Carpenters.
love the Carpenters.
Right?
I'm not gonna.
Oh my god, I can't do this no more.
The Carpenter.
All right, so How Deep Is Your Love? More Than a Woman. Staying Alive. All of these are good.
Right.
Night Fever. I Started a Joke, which is what Rose said. Immortality. To Love Somebody. Oh my God, there's so many of them.
That's the Bee Gees, right?
Yeah.
Bee Gees is fucking banging, bro. Do the Carpenters.
Hold on a minute, shit, because we got to give her a song. I'm trying to think.
No, Bee Gees is. I ain't saying they're not. They, you know what I mean? But like Carpenters up there too.
I'm gonna say, Ro. I'm
Bee
gonna
Gees,
say,
Carpenters.
How Deep Is Your Love? Staying Alive and let me see.
I'm over here trying to look for a restaurant. Your ass is fucking good.
To Love Somebody's a good one. All those are good.
Hey, what about the Beach Boys? You like the Beach Boys? Do you remember going? To the beach when you were a kid, and the old people would play that shit?
She said, "I can't argue
like,
that.
I don't really like it, but it's good." You know what I mean? Like Beach Boys is shit. You go out there. Your mama and daddy was playing Beach Boys.
Yeah,
you didn't like it. But
yeah,
they would play it, and the Beach Boys, you'd be like, Beach Boys is fucking wild.
And Ro, when I
Beach
remember,
Boys is the shit.
y'all, I remember when I found that out about. And hey, S Dubs. I remember when I found that out about.
Your mom and daddy listen to Beach Boys.
Yeah, I remember when I found that out about Clapton's son. I was like, oh, that I couldn't listen to that. It hit hard for a little while.
That his son died.
Didn't his son like fall out of a window, like a high window?
That whole song was about his son.
Yeah,
they got fucked.
Yeah, it's so heartbreaking. And rest in peace, Ozzy. Yes, I love Ozzy.
He just died, didn't he?
He was such a softie. He loved his kids. He was a good dad. He was a really good dad.
Yeah, old English boy. He's an English brother. Little English brother.
S Dub says, "What is Craig saying? I played the Beach Boys, and my mama said it was the devil's music." my S Dub.
Like taught me about Beach Boys, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. You know?
My, how times have changed. What she would say now about music.
I knew it was old, and it was old for my parents, right? It was old for them, and I still liked it. Like Beach Boys was good, bro. Beach Boys is the good shit.
Rakin says, I'm the oddball out of y'all. I want to go to Tomorrowland so bad. It's on my bucket list. What is that? Let me see.
We need
What's Tomorrowland?
We need a time traveling machine. That's what we need, huh?
Tomorrowland 2023 took place over 2 weekends in July at the Shore in Boom, Belgium, with the theme of Adsindo. The 17th edition of the festival featured over 7. Oh, that is awesome, Rakin.
Brittany, what's the song where he says, "Under the boardwalk,
we'll be having some fun."
Under the boardwalk. How's it go? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the boardwalk. He won't talk badly about me. He refuses.
He supported you.
Oh yeah, he's been very kind.
Okay,
And
that's cool. I just trying to figure it out.
He went up on Jones's tonight, and he had said that, like, he was trying to actually like speak on my behalf about, you know, certain things, like to try to understand why I feel the way I do about things, and I don't know. I just thought it was incredibly kind. And I hope you hear this, Brantley. I appreciate you. Thank you for treating me like
Thank you, buddy.
a human being. Craig said thank you. And thank you for being understanding of me. I really do appreciate you, Brantley. You're very respectful.
We know our friends we can get, huh?
Yeah, and he's giving me pep talks, and he's tried to give me advice.
We'll work to be better.
Yeah, he was being sweet on sinners as well. That's nice. I'm glad he's being nice to Sinner as well. Jones, and I'm not saying that you are mean to Sinner and me, or that you're hateful. I feel like that maybe I need to explain it better. I feel like this is just my opinion. I feel like when it comes to myself and Sinner, because there are people that you are friends with that don't necessarily care about us, you are a little more resistant to, how do I even say this? Like not dropping Sinner's link. He had to ask you to do that. I feel like not that your friends would even say anything to you for supporting Sinner, but like just that overall appearance. Like I guess like you don't want to.
What is that?
You don't want people to think that you support him because you stand against some of the things that he does.
That's gotta be.
It's so hard for me to explain, Roro. Like it's so. I wish that I could explain myself, because I'm not by any means saying that Joneson is mean to any of us.
Like, what is that?
At all. But I am saying that there's a difference. There is a difference.
Sorry, that tripped me out.
And I don't think that you're supposed to go hard for me. As a matter of fact, I don't want you to defend me. I don't want anybody to defend me. I don't need anybody to defend me. I can defend myself.
I feel like people should choose their side, though, as far as I'm concerned. Like, either you're going to support somebody or you're not. I mean,
yeah, say it, Ro.
Are you muted, Kathy?
Probably, yeah. I was talking a little. Sorry about that.
Oh.
I mean, why? Why does anybody have to pick sides? It's okay if you don't like everybody or you don't agree with things people are saying. You shouldn't have to pick sides. That's just it. You force people into it.
Right. And then you get mad.
right. You need to ride the fence or get on one side or the other. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Figure out where you stand, bro.
And that is another thing. Like I just don't.
I said, that's Craig. That's not Brittany. That's Craig.
And I do appreciate that, Trooper. I do, and I acknowledge that, and I see that.
Ain't nobody gonna respect you when you ride the fence. They ain't gonna respect you. We ain't gonna respect you. You need to figure out where you at, and then you'll be respected by your side. But you ride the fence, it makes you look like, a fence rider. Everybody ain't nobody gonna respect you. Let me just tell you, shit.
No, I don't think Nunya likes Sinner. But I don't want to put words in people's mouths or anything like that. So
pick your side.
I
You like it or you don't?
I think that
Pick your fucking side.
I think they don't like how brash Center can be, and
So what?
look, I can understand that, but at the same time, like
some people have balls, and some people don't.
well, it's not even about that, Craig. It's here's the
If
thing.
you don't like it, fuck off.
Center can
Oh, okay. Brash. Nah, that's not brash. That's just downright vileness. And, Craigie boy in the background, some people don't know balls. Neither does he.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're sitting here saying shit like this about a man who's sitting here talking about your woman, but yet Center's whole channel is attacking women.
Right.
Make that make sense. What the fuck?
They can't.
Hey, Purple Dragon, good to see you. Hey, Zen.
Hey, Patty. Hi, Purple.
Oh my god. I hate being sick. I'm being such a baby this time because man, it's got to go away. I can't risk. I can't risk. Oh.
Oh, I hope you.
I can't risk going into the hospital.
Right.
It's moving into my chest bad, and I've already been on the treatments. It's just not being beneficial.
Do you drink tea at all?
Not much, but I'm on fluid restriction too, so I gotta be careful.
I just drink like a half a cup of tea, and it helps me open up.
No, it's not. No, it's a virus, and it's infected me. And we even jumped on it, man. Me and the doc got on it immediately. It doesn't seem to be freaking mattering. Oh, anyway, I'm tired of crying. Let's go back to it.
can be brash, but it's nowhere. It's nowhere near.
They over there trying to take our kids from us.
No, who is they? Who is they? And no one was trying to take your kids from you, from my understanding. But who is they? Because what I'm aware of is not a they, and it's from your own camp. So, there's that shit. And, hey, evidently, do I think anybody should be making frivolous calls to CPS or law enforcement? Absolutely not. I've stood on that from the get-go. I stand on it now. Fucking absolutely not. However, there was some improvements because of CPS showing up. So that's a win-win for everybody. And we know there was because of you, Brittany, because what you put out here. It's not coinky-dink that all that took place in the same day that, the very next day you're out buying beds. The very next day the water's finally getting fixed. Yeah, that's not coinky-dink, okay? There was a care plan, what we call care plans. I don't know what they call them there. But in fostering, we've always called them care plans. Yeah. And I think there was corrections that needed to be met, things that needed to be taken care of. Because, look, they're not going to take pictures of your woodwork and stuff unless there's damn good reason. Okay, I'm just telling you.
No, I'm being good here.
Yeah, I'm trying here. So
I know you are.
Like I'm saying, yikes. Okay.
But
at least some positive things came out of it. But in my opinion, and my take from listening to you about it all, is you have terrified your children about the whole situation. Mm-hmm. And that's not how you should have handled it. Not only did they think, oh, Purple Dragon, thank you. I got a goal. Thank you, Purple Dragon. I actually got a goal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Come on, guys. I only did 5 goals. Come on now. Seriously. But thank you. I so appreciate it. I'm just in a wanky mood. I don't never say nothing like that. I'm just in a wanky mood. And I shouldn't have. I apologize.
You could be in whatever mood you want. It's your channel.
No, I shouldn't have made that comment. That wasn't right. That's not what,
Wow.
That's, I don't want to become like her.
Right.
And, expect people. Who the fuck is putting this shit on my wish list?
What's
I thought
on
I
your-
changed it. Oh my god, the most.
You did like 3 times. You've had to fix it.
Yeah, you should see what's on here now. An ice maker.
Oh.
I have an ice maker. Ice maker cleaner. Number one, I would never put that on here because it's $160. And number two, I have an ice maker and I can have shaved ice, cubed ice, whichever I want. It makes several different kinds of ice. It's built into my fridge, you know? Yeah, ice. There's like several of them on here. I'm gonna change this. I thought I changed it. That ice
Wow.
maker cleaner. Get the fuck out. Now there 5 ice makers was put on here.
Oh
Quit
my
fucking
God.
with this wish list. It's basically for my kids, you fucking idiots.
Wow. People are just so nasty these days.
I mean, I don't expect to get anything. I do it for my littles because people ask me to do it.
Right.
But stop. I don't
Well,
fuck with nobody else's list. Don't fuck with mine. I mean, there's like 12 items on here, and I haven't checked it in a couple days. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow. I wonder if
Oh.
there's a way you can report that.
I got to change it. Somebody had asked me if I could.
Well, you know, like Reality Wig says, there's always a department out there that will listen to
Yeah,
ya.
fuck reality. Fuck reality.
I just love it when you say
They
that.
wanted to by listening to me talking about how my kids love to craft and how my daughter loves to make jewelry and stuff.
Yeah.
And she's really getting into the rings and stuff. So somebody had reached out and said, "Can you make it so that I can pick something out?" And it's someone that's been following me for 3 years. So I know it's not them. In fact, they sent the gift. And they wanted to get her a kit that they seen that wasn't, they wanted to pick out something, from them. And but now I got to change it back. And it's my fault. I should have done that when I seen that, somebody I thought it was my daughter adding stuff all the time, but she can't get into my Amazon without me.
Right. And she wouldn't add something like an ice maker.
That kind of stuff anyway. I mean, that was, well, there was like 7, 8 ice machines on there, different ice makers and several cleaners. I've never ever once mentioned an ice maker. I have one. What do I need one for? I don't got counter space. Another one. I'm not greedy. I'm not Brittany. I don't keep one in my bedroom.
Right.
I mean, they keep a freaking ice maker upstairs, and it's fucking weird.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah, whatever. It's just weird. Weird shit. People are fucking weird. Anyway, I'm going to change it today so that can't happen no more. Because the person that, well, actually, there was a couple people. But the one person that did, it's taken care of. So, yeah. Anyway, that was a while ago, though. Holy shit. But they've been doing it for like the last couple weeks. And that was like 6 months ago I did that. And I totally forgot that I even did it. And I thought I changed it and put it back, where you can't, So I'm going to go and look at it today and make sure it's changed because screw that shit. Right. Someone messed with it last year and people thought that that I got all this stuff for the littles and stuff because people were saying they bought it, picking it off the wish list. So that was it. And that wasn't so. There are people that rely on that. Thank God I'm not, but there are people, that would be their kid's Christmas. Why would you do that? But within 2 or 3 days if it's coming, and it started like a month before.
Right.
But yeah, I would never do that. That's
just a wild thing to do to somebody.
It is. It's crazy. Don't do that to kids, man. Just don't do that, period. I don't give a shit what you do. I'm not gonna mess with you. I'm not gonna sit out here and try to sabotage your wish list. That's ridiculous. And now it makes sense why I got sent because I had told Voices a couple months back. I got some weird things sent to me that I'm like, I don't craft. I don't do that kind of crafting. Why would I get this stuff? Somebody had put it on the wish list. And at that time I wasn't checking my wish list. It was such a mess. So I had no idea. And the person that sent them just, thought, hey, well, this is something she needs. It's on her wish list. So they sent it.
Yeah.
It was like molds and stuff for, I don't know. I don't do that kind of stuff. So it was weird. And thank God it wasn't huge amounts of money, but still,
Right.
$8-10 is $8-10, You don't
Yeah.
waste people's money. But I sent it back. Anyway, it's
And
just
with that
weird.
many
Don't do
ice
that shit to
makers,
people. And I would get
with
on
that
people to fucking Britney or anybody else. You just don't do that shit.
with that many ice makers, come on now. You know somebody's messing with you, and it ain't a
Yeah,
child.
I don't understand that either. Why the hell do you need an ice maker in your bedroom?
Not me. I would like a fridge, but I ain't got one.
Uh-uh.
I feel a little grossed out that I got a bathroom in my bedroom.
Well, I do, but it's a separate room. It's a master suite.
Yeah, it is. It's a separate room, but think about the concept. Sleeping next to your toilet.
Yeah. No. No, it's a whole separate room. But hey, if it works, it's what you got, you deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I don't care about where people live. I don't go looking up where people live so I can talk about, oh, well, their house is this, because I don't care. It's not my
Right.
business. And you live where you live. I mean, it's what it is. But you
I'm
can
just
make
happy
anything,
they
any place a
homes.
home. You just
Yeah.
gotta, clean up, take care of it. You can make any place a home. Just because you can't afford a big, ritzy, fancy house doesn't mean you should live dirty. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm looking for the smallest studio apartment I can find right now because I just don't feel like cleaning a big house.
Oh, I don't blame you. A lot of people have downside. Like I said, if it was just me, I would sell this place and I would buy one of them tiny houses because they're getting big all over down here. I
Yeah,
would buy it
they're
because it
getting
would
big
just
up
be
here
me,
too.
you know?
Yeah, they're getting big up here too.
Yeah. But, it's not. And there's no way I'm doing it with 2 kids. My kids have too much. My kids are clothes and shoe horses. My son is fanatical about shoes. He loves shoes.
Aw.
And, I turned my daughter into a little diva. She wasn't one when I got her, but she damn sure is now. My fault, but that's okay.
Hey, my daughter was a diva at 2 years old. She would say, "No, I'm not having it."
um, but now she's really into the nails and keeping her nails done and the nail designs and the nail art. The stuff you can go on the rhinestones and all the different designs. And
Yeah,
she's taking very good care of her nails and she quit biting them. So that's a big
good.
plus because she would bite them down
Yes,
until they got sore, and she always did. And you can't. It wasn't something I could force to stop. You know what I mean?
right.
And a lot of it was behind the situation, and they
Yeah,
even
it
said
becomes a
ADD and
nervousness.
ADHD contributed, but she
Hmm.
stopped it all on her own. We had many
Good.
talks, and yeah, she got grounded a few times. The timeout, not grounded, timeout for 10 minutes
Yeah.
because she'd bite them down so bad they'd get sore, and then she messed up her lip, and it was just something you gotta deal with under this. And one day she just stopped and decided she wanted her nails to grow out because she wanted to start, because she loved it when we
Well,
would do
don't you
nail day and
have
I would paint
long
her nails
nails?
and stuff. Huh?
Don't you have naturally long nails?
Yes, I just cut all mine down, but yeah. And in 2 weeks
Yeah,
they'll be as long as I just cut.
that's probably why she decided to take care of them because she sees
Well,
you taking care of yours.
yeah. Well, she likes painting. She likes painting them and stuff. So
Yeah. I used to go to my brother-in-law's aunt's house and get into all her nail polish, and she's like, "Just put it back where you left it, where you found it," she said.
yeah, she's my and she's into rings and jewelry, and she takes care of that stuff and her earrings and stuff. I'll give her that. For a kid, she does. Has she lost a few pair? Heck yeah, she's a kid. She's dead.
Right.
Hell, I'm an
Yeah.
adult and I lose earrings. But that
I was
girl can
just gonna
hold on,
say.
and she finds her backs. I mean, for her age, she does great. But she's really into all the hair stuff. She loves all the hair accessories, and she says, "Don't forget to put some little rings on my wish list." I'm like, "Oh, good lord!" And she loves
Don't
making
you dare
jewelry. So
forget.
yeah, she loves making jewelry. She really does.
You ever see that Dreamland jewelry site? That has some really cute rings for little girls,
What's
like
it called?
butterflies. It's called Dreamland Jewelry. You can also get it through like Amazon, the jewelry too.
Okay, I'll have to look it up. I'm looking for a couple little rings for to
They're
put in her
silver
stocking.
and they got gold in there too. So they're
Yeah.
really cute. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't,
Little
she's
kitty.
little and she's got little hands, so they're not going to be anything elaborate. No, of course, I'm not going to spend a ton of money because she's a kid.
Right.
Okay, she's.
Oh, it's a discount too. It's a discount place.
I'm going to have to check it out. What's it called?
Yeah. Dreamland Jewelry.
Okay, I'll have to check it out. Okay.
They got the cutest little like animals, like they got squirrels, birds, elephants, all kinds of rings and earrings. Just a cute little site.
Yeah. I'll definitely have to check it out. All right, let's get back to this. I'm going to move on though, really.
Hold on a minute, Craig, because I need this not.
Hey, everybody coming in, could you
The
do me a
last thing I
favor?
need is this to.
Brittany's already said it a couple hundred times, but hit that thumbs up, sub up, share out. Make sure you comment. We have channel memberships. We have a channel goal. Yeah, all that shit. I don't even know if the goal's still on. I don't think I did it long enough. Anyway, who cares? That's
come off the wrong way. How anyone can.
How brash is that?
It's not my boob.
Yeah, I don't know how anybody could write if there's.
You called a CPS
Hey, crazy
on my
grandma.
fucking.
Hey, Monkey Mar.
Okay, I'm going to.
No, I stop.
I think I will wait another.
Okay, I'm going to hear him again. She's getting very frustrated because she doesn't like the things that he's saying, and watch. He's going to stop. Watch.
Okay, I'm going to.
No, I stop.
Did somebody transport?
I think I will wait another time to do this because I don't want my point to be messed up.
I stop. You can't call them out.
Hey,
no, it's not that. It's not even that I want to call anybody out.
I can't.
I don't want to call them. I don't want to.
Did somebody transport a chat over that I missed?
Find yourself.
If they can't see it, they can't see it. But
What, Ben?
Hey, Straight Talker. Hey, Lucy.
Ben is so random.
What is that?
He always pops in with just random shit. He says, "Ladies, find yourself a man that can handle fiberglass insulation without gloves or loose clothing."
Ooh. Hey,
So basically, find yourself a man that is not a human, because how in the hell can you?
You a mutant, son.
How can you handle fiberglass without gloves? And like your ass is gonna be like a prickly cactus.
Come on, let's breathe together.
Really? On your way home? Oh, our son will be coming home late tomorrow. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're going to be together for the holiday.
Oh,
I'm really glad. That's great. That's good. That's so nice. That's good to hear, Mars.
Oh my God, the fiberglass.
Send your sister over here. We'll send great brother over there. Whatever.
The fiberglass is
I'm sorry, I had to interrupt him.
Don't be
Marcy,
sorry.
Yeah. I remember growing up, and even until 20 years ago, 23 years ago when I moved to Florida, we still did the holidays. Christmas Eve was always my house. Everybody came. It was a whole shit show, but it was fun. It was a very important part growing up, for our son. And sometimes I think I should. But to move back home, there's not too many of us left back there because everybody done moved everywhere, and some are no longer with us. And but it's still more than what's here, because sadly the biological family that they have here within 30 minutes don't bother with them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Yeah, that is.
Their biological dad has um they have a grandma and an aunt. I haven't seen them in
Oh.
what 2 years or more, and only because I was the one reaching out, and it would only be once or twice I think in the last 6 years.
Yeah,
They would say they
that's
were coming and never show up, or they would say, "Let me get them this for Christmas," and then never show up. You know what I mean? It's just that kind of shit. And oh, they're so
that's the
busy. I get
thing.
it. Everybody got lives, and there's situations going on in their lives and stuff. But you don't have many family members at all, and these are
Mm,
actually your grandchildren. And you
mm-hmm.
come into town. Well, you could come to mind from where you go to see him, their biological father, but you can't be
Mm-hmm.
bothered to see your his children. Okay, that
Mm.
makes no sense to me. Sorry, but
Yeah,
sometimes I
that.
think I feel guilty that even if I did go back home, at least there would be some family around, and it wouldn't just what I mean. I want them to
Mm-hmm.
feel that, to experience that. So I don't
Right.
know. Maybe next year for the holidays, I might take them back home and just bribe the hell out
Yeah.
of my sister to have everybody at her house because she has a big enough house, and everybody
Right.
left anyway. I still have
Mm-hmm.
several nieces and nephews, and I have two of my sisters still back there, and my brother's only in Ohio, so you know, hopefully he could drive up. It would just be. I mean, we're all old; they're all in their 70s. I'm the
Mm.
youngest, and
Oh.
I think, and it would be a good experience for the kids. So I'm thinking
Mm-hmm.
about it. It depends on how it works out. I'm going to try to make it happen, though. I want them to
Oh,
experience. I don't
I
know.
hope it works out. Maybe you could do it for Easter.
Uh, I don't know. I'll see. But I do want to do it for the big holidays at least, and I would like to go home at least
Yeah.
one more time. And my sister's not doing well, and
Oh,
she's in her 70s, and you know, I
yeah.
and we were very close for the longest time, and yeah, I
Yeah.
I don't know.
My mom is 72 and her sister is like 83 and she still goes and visits her
Yeah. I mean,
every weekend.
my nephew's twins. I haven't. I mean, they're like, what are they? Like 7, 8 years old. I've never even met them. Yeah.
Oh,
And they'd already had their kids. They'd already been married for a while. They were done having babies. They already had 3 kids, and then boom, out of nowhere, she got pregnant. Thought she was going through premenopause, but got pregnant with twins.
yeah. Wow. Twins
And it's
are
weird because
awesome.
his sister also had twins. She had
Oh,
twin girls.
wow.
He had twin boys. And twins, they weren't. I don't. We don't know how that happened because it wasn't anything
It
that
was
would have happened
probably
in
on
our
the other
family.
side of the family.
But they had two different daddies. You know what I mean?
Oh,
They're, it's his sister. So,
wow.
it was her and her husband. And then, not on her side or his side, and not on his wife's side either.
Oh, wow.
I know it was
Mm.
weird. It's just weird. And it's just weird that both had twins, one set of girls, one set of boys, years apart. But.
On both
Anyway,
sides.
let's get back to this. I'll never get it done with. They're just boring the hell out of me right now.
How did you, and you didn't get it all over you, Ben?
It'll get in your.
Get what
He said he handled it all day
fiberglass?
today.
You a
With
bad
no
boy.
gloves
You a man.
Ben.
You a man.
Your ass is
Craig,
going.
you a man.
Craig,
He's Wolverine.
you gonna go to bed tonight and be itching like a
He's
mofo.
gonna wake up and he's gonna be fucking Wolverine.
We just
tomorrow.
have to agree to disagree
He's
without
gonna
being
pop
judged.
claws
Yeah,
on
I'm
his
cool
hands.
with that. I'm
He's
cool with
fucking
that.
Wolverine.
I'm
Aw.
fine
He's
with
Canadian.
having difference of opinions. That's fine with me. I
Yeah,
just
there's nothing in that
I
town.
want to be able to just
A few times I've been back there since I moved to Florida, more than a few times, and every time it was just very depressing. The town it was starting to change when my son was in high school, and we decided we were going to move. We wanted to move, get out of the cold anyway. But now, oh, it's yeah. There's nothing there. There's nothing. It's sad.
Yeah.
Used to be a flourishing town at one time.
Wow. Yeah, times change.
Mm-hmm. Now it's all about drugs and robberies and
Yeah.
jobs that barely pay minimum wage, and yeah, it's just crazy.
I
It's
wanted
not
to.
about the difference of opinion.
All right. I need a minute.
It's about the fairness of opinion, right?
No, I just really don't want my point.
Well, she's
Hold on.
frustrated as hell.
I'm gonna stop. You want me to play again? Sorry.
Well, are you gonna shout though? Because like then you're gonna shout.
The reason bad, but I've been good, and
That's why I said, like,
Brittany even said to herself she would love to get back to her true crime, whether you.
Oh, see, here's where Brantley's defending me. Witchy says.
Your lack of comprehension, Brittany, is astounding.
She has been a member for. No, you have to
listen to him.
Hold on, guys. I gotta
Oh
tell
my
him
God! Oh,
something. I'm
she's
so
so
sorry.
pissed. Let's back it
No,
up.
you have to
listen. To
Witchy. Oh, see, here's where Brantley's defending me. Witchy says. Witchy has been a member for. No, you have to. Hold on, guys. I gotta tell him something. I'm so sorry.
Oh, she is so pissed at him right now.
aggravating the crap out of her.
I couldn't make out. I think what he was saying wasn't, kosher.
Yeah. It never is.
That's true. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again, Brittany. Okay, what's he saying?
I feel. No, because I feel like Jones and
Listen, I want to listen to him.
No, because
I'd rather listen to him.
No, because I feel like Jones and
so hard, like my body can't take the strain.
I feel like Jones and
his body can't take what? What the hell is he talking about?
I could have swore he said something about the strength.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with what she's trying to talk about.
Kind of took what I said wrong, like, and she said that either she goes now tomorrow. You're going to wonder why that's hurting.
Jennifer, if you want to come over to the main stream, just hit the thumbnail that has the more people in it.
She said, "What? I can't right now. You look like Mickey
in Mexico
Mouse. I'm just going to tell you that.
Oh, because of my earphones?
He walks around with his headphones. Y'all,
they're starting their own traditions. It sucks when that happens. I remember when my son moved out. Well, he went to college, but then when he came up from college, him and his fiance, who he had been with since 9th grade, started their own, it's tough. It was tough.
Yeah.
Puts his headphones on his head, right? And then he turns them out. Looks like Mickey Mouse. Looks like Mickey Mouse. Okay, but still, Witchy Woman, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate your support.
Okay.
Yeah, you're hot, Mickey Mouse. Does that work?
Do I need to make them like green and yellow?
I don't know. Okay, I need just a second, guys. Just a second. No, I'm serious. I have to run to the ladies' room. I'm sorry.
Nah, she's telling Craig off.
Normally, I have reality.
Well,
so I'm gonna. No, I'll just be right back, y'all. 1 minute. I'm gonna do some elevator music. Hold, please.
Excuse me. What do you mean by changing? I don't have very much on there, as far as wording wise. Hey, let's be honest, I suck at it, but yeah. Okay. Come on, Britt. You could have let Craig host while you were busy. It's because you're telling his ass off. That's what you're really doing. On hold again. This time we're going to be on hold again for quite a few minutes.
Anytime you put us on hold, I'm just going to sit here real quietly so it's a BJ stream.
I don't know why she just don't let him.
She's a controlling person.
Mm-hmm. He's there talking in the background any damn way.
Yeah.
They have gifted memberships turned on. It works with every channel. All you have to do is allow gifts to the end of your links. Oh, I didn't know that. Purple, thank you. Yes, you can do that. Thank you. Wow. So we're reviewing Brittany, who's reviewing Jones, and who's reviewing Truth. Okay.
Isn't that good?
Ways, but she
Goes
gets
both
mad
ways.
when you say that.
Allow me to say
Of
my piece.
course.
But all of their channels are in an unfortunate place. Maybe they think,
Hey,
Brittany.
In the total number of people, it's uneven as well, right? Like, okay, she's got me that stands up for her sometimes, but she's got Center 100% always, having her back. But
Correct.
that's just one person.
One person, and they go after him.
And they go after him too.
And why is that?
that's why I said, like,
Yeah, nope. What do you mean? Sinner goes at everybody. Well, mostly women. And he won't go over there and click a link to Truth. No.
But he'll threaten
And why go
him.
click a link on his channel? Because all he does is carry on like an idiot. You're not going to get anywhere. There's not going to be no real conversation because all he's going to want to do is hurl insults. F you, Lemon.
how dare y'all try to say something to Center about the way he spoke nonsense when all of you men have been doing that to Brittany for the past year?
What is she talking about? All of you men. Who's she talking about? Truth?
Yeah, I agree with her on that. I don't think the hypocrisy about the way that Center spoke to nonsense, I don't think is right, considering that, you got Elevated Truth over there tonight talking about realities. Okay, there's got to be a limit. And I'm sorry if there's anybody here that supports them. You know what I'm saying? I've got my own beef. It don't have nothing to do, as far as I'm concerned. My beef with them is with them, and I don't have, you know what I mean? No outsiders should have any. I'm not hold that against anybody else, okay? But him saying that shit about reality.
What? What did I miss? What did he say? I didn't get to watch it. So she keeps talking about what he said. So I didn't get to watch it. So I'm not damn sure going to take her word on for what was said. I don't know. I didn't get to watch it.
For some reason, when they
somebody told me he was over there tonight.
Yeah.
Night saying, talking about realities, sex toys.
Huh?
Like, why, bro? Oh my God, Roro. Don't even get me started. That's where I'm going just now.
What?
It was something like
I
a
missed
butterfly
it, so
vibrator.
I don't know.
It had something to do with, like, I think a butterfly vibrator she bought or got ordered, and they're wondering why she's hitting high pitch. Something like that.
So she's the one that put the info out. She's the one that was talking about it. That's how they know.
Yes.
Well, damn. Yes. I mean, people are going to have an opinion about comment about what you putting out here. I mean, I don't think I'd put that kind of information on YouTube. Sorry.
If I remember correctly, it was a delivery that got delivered while they were on a stream or something.
And so she decided to discuss it with all of YouTube?
Yes. Yeah, on Brittany's channel.
Okay, then.
But don't be knocking her down, man. She just, lets you know she's a pig. I mean,
I don't care what she wants to do. That's her business. I'm not even touching that with a 10-foot fucking pole.
I'm sorry. I'm celibate, so.
I am now. I wasn't till 3 months ago, but I am now.
Listen, it's been the best time of my last 5 years.
I'm going to.
And by the way, people watching, clip the hell out that because I lost my husband three months ago. That's why I said that.
That would be
not
horrible.
because of anything else.
That would be
I'll be
just
doing
horrible.
that too, S-Dubs, in time.
And
right,
how
hold
do
on
you
a
all
second.
know for 100% certainty that was really Lemonhead's sister? For all we know, he could have somebody jump up and say shit. I don't know. I don't care. But y'all seem to be making a big deal out of it.
Right.
Let me.
And his sister should support him and say it was a damn lie, whether it is or that's his sister. You know, she, the whole, whatever. What the fuck
Right.
ever.
I mean,
Well, look
I
at how dysfunctional he is.
Just,
yeah,
says whatever.
Unfortunately, hopping up, hopping
and then
down,
Brittany
hopping
was saying, how no one's ever shown anything about Lemonhead. So, that he's ever did anything. His whole fucking criminal record was put out here. Are you nuts? It was a whole thing. There was strikes being filed and all kind of shit. But yeah, his criminal record's been out here.
Always an option that she.
All right, here it is. Because
that.
All right, here's where Allie comes up. This is the main thing I want to address because Allie came up tonight over on Jones's. And
what's wrong? Why do you have a problem with Allie?
Listen, she was not happy about the things that I said in the live yesterday, but I stand on it.
But she's allowed to not be happy about it, though. See, just like you, she's allowed to respond as well.
I absolutely stand on it.
Right,
and I'm going to tell you, yeah, the things being said about reality simply because she comes on panel is beyond sickening. At what point does, like, the way that they're talking sexual about her is way over the line. Way over the line.
Sexual about her? Well, I miss all kind of shit.
But let me just
let you just what?
Let me just address this because it's important.
Okay. Well, please do and move on because I want to move on.
I understand catching grief, but here's the thing. If people leave because they support, like, all right, let me explain this. If you get hate,
get ready, get your tinfoil
because you hang out over here and you leave because of that, you are actually making them stronger. I can understand why you would want to, and I respect it if you did.
Okay.
But if they see that going after my subscribers is making my subscribers or my friends leave, they're going to continue.
They're not just, people aren't just going around attacking every one of your subscribers, Brittany. They're responding to the shit your mods say and do, and some of your subscribers say and do. Quit acting like they're just going attacking everybody in your chat.
And when you allow it on there, you're co-signing it.
Doing it. They win. Exactly, because
they win.
Look, Kelsey wasn't in chat for a couple, like, I don't know. She was around, but she wasn't in my chat for like, I don't know, a week or so.
Kelsey's one of the ones that does the shit for you.
And Clue thought that Kels left, and she bragged about it. And she was like, "Yeah, Kels, you straightened your ass up fast. That's why you don't come to chat no more, right?"
Nah, she'll look like a fool if she leaves after giving you all that money for this so-called legal case that you've done absolutely nothing with. But about frivolous shit that don't matter, and you lost.
That's why
wait, the lawyer didn't have nothing to do with that, huh?
we're not seeing you and Brittany's chat anymore, right? Because you knew I had your information. Like, that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna bully people out of supporting others.
No.
Why the fuck are you going after people?
That's not bullying when they're responding to the shit they're doing and saying about them. Like you said, that's responding.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
She's
The
all
damn
twisted.
songwriter, Kelsey. Exactly, to Jennifer.
I think every Tuesday is her twisted day.
They don't do anything over there. They don't do no wrong. They don't go real life on people. They don't talk about people. They don't talk about people's families. Bullshit. I don't give a shit what they say. I know what I saw with my own eyes. And if no one was talking about my kids, then how was their responses to the comments in there about my kids? My mods, huh? Yeah, shut up.
Right.
Who are doing nothing to you. You just going after people because you don't like, me. No, I understand that, S-Dubs. I totally get it. I get it. I do.
No, she don't.
I think Allie thought you were talking. And yeah, that's what I'm going to address, Natalie. Let me be clear, Allie. When I said I think Jonesy wants these people to like her, I wasn't talking about you, Melissa, and Woofy. But your hate for me has grown so much, and they sit there and say that they don't talk about me that much. That's not true. That's not true. The entire reason that I brought it up yesterday was because I'm seeing it so much. And
I have no idea what you're talking about because I don't, but okay.
I got a feeling she's watching the same video over and over.
Or it's because they responded to something
cancer
she did.
Scare.
Yeah.
What are you saying you were diagnosed or?
A scare means
I'm sorry, S-Dubs. I hope you're okay.
You thought they checked and it wasn't. That's great news.
Mm-hmm. She sounds like she's just trying to keep drama going.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of my chat.
Griftmas is upon us.
Yeah. Might
And
go
believe
into
me,
the
we only have,
store
and we do only have days left. This will be the last check right before Christmas. And from my understanding, she waits till then to even do her shopping. But whatever, each his own, whatever works for her. But yep, so
I've been done.
Oh, thank God. I'm so sorry.
You're done?
Yeah, I only have 3 gifts to buy.
Well, Jesus. Years ago, I used to always be done. And I don't know what changed it. I guess just life, but yeah. I mean,
well, I got lucky. My son ordered it online for me.
Oh, jeez.
I said, just do it for me, please. He said, Mom, you got to figure something out for yourself. I just didn't feel like going to the stores.
Yeah, I hear you. I wish I could, though. I do. That's probably the one and only time I do like to shop.
Yeah, I like it between Halloween and Thanksgiving. Between Thanksgiving and Christmas, I forget it. I'm that big asshole in the middle of the store going, excuse me.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting to see what the Cyber Monday deals are going to be.
Oh, yeah.
I know that had to have been you had to have been terrified of that. I'm so sorry. Why do people dictate why do y'all try to dictate what I talk about so much?
Huh?
I do not understand.
Are we back on that again?
I see. I go over to Joneson's, I go over to Sinners. I don't go over to none of those other channels, but there are times that I've watched them, and I've never seen people go into anybody's chats and tell them that they don't need to talk about stuff except for me. Why do y'all think that I'm any different than any of these other people? What makes, like, honest to God, what makes y'all think? What makes people think they can just come in and tell me what to do?
What the hell is she talking about?
I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about.
What is it?
I don't understand it.
Is she still bitching about lip locks comment, or somebody go in her chat and tell her don't talk about this?
I lost track. She was talking in circles for a minute there.
Well, she always does.
And these random accounts that I have never seen.
So don't pay him no mind.
I have never seen any of these accounts, but they pop up and they say, it's a shame. You should talk about something else. You don't need, why are you talking about this? It's my business. If I want to talk about it, I can talk about it.
The thing is you don't have to read these comments from people that you've never seen before and don't notice. You do it for attention. You do it so you can say, see, I'm being attacked. See?
I feel like going in there tonight and asking her, why are you so bugged?
You'll just get blocked.
Everybody else can talk about me, but I can't talk about it.
That would be an early Christmas present.
No, Deanna, this is different. This is not the same thing. What I'm talking about is these people coming in trying to tell me what I can and cannot do. I'm going to talk about it's my channel. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about. Honestly, I feel it's disrespectful.
Oh.
Walk it out.
It is disrespectful. Like, are you going to go to
saying,
anybody else's house and tell them how they do things?
Shut up in your house. Can't talk in your house.
I mean, come on now.
I'll slap you in your mouth.
Don't say that, for God's sakes. They're going to say you're threatening somebody.
Threatening.
Jesus.
You talk how?
No, I'm not talking.
Well, saying you're going to slap somebody in the mouth is threatening.
Talking about you, Roro. I'm not talking about going.
When I walk in your house, you talk how I want you to talk in your house.
No, I wasn't even referring to you. I don't even know exactly
some song or something.
How you took I was meaning Euro. I'm referring to these random accounts that I've never seen just popping in my chat.
Okay, so you ignore them. You just have your mods delete it. You don't even have to respond, though, Brittany.
Right.
And they start talking about, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've never seen, you always do this, or why are you talking about this? I thought you were talking about true crime. It's a shame you don't do true crime. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, I'm not talking, that's not what I'm talking about right this minute.
It was a shame she was doing
bills right
I seriously need to address this because this girl got it all wrong. And
you don't have to address it.
You go up there and you tell Joneson. And let me play what Allie told Joneson.
The thing is, you don't have to address any of it. You choose to, because then you can play the victim.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say thank you to the people. I saw a few of you in Jones's chat
on Vertical. It's still messing up over here.
Straight up said that's not what you heard me say, because Allie got it all wrong. And I'm actually glad Joneson played it back.
I need somebody.
Is the audio that bad?
People to consider that it could be that she's wanting this back and forth.
Is the audio still that bad?
You sound good to me, but I don't know about the other in the chats. And I was on your
So the video's playing good. The video's playing good for you.
For me, it is. I came in through the landscape too.
Right. I haven't seen. I'll wait till it pops up.
Because it is keeping her channel.
I'm glitchy. How come I'm glitchy for some and not others? Oh, good Lord. Where am I at on the stream? Let me see. I don't want to lose my spot. Let me try to reload it again.
Straight up said that's not what you heard me say. Because
I don't know if that helps. The whole thing is roboting. Hey, Darby.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
says it's cracking.
All right, I'm gonna reload.
Do you want me to jump down?
No, stay there. I'm gonna reload my StreamYard and see if that helps.
Okay.
No, not here, but on the other side. You went out and came back and it didn't help. Oh, it's not crackling on this side, it's crackling on the other side. I'm gonna reload. Hang tight.
Okay. Hang tight, everybody. We are now reloading. Anybody got their cooking going on yet?
I don't know if that made a difference. I hope it did, because that's about all I can do other than end the stream. The audio is skipping whatever that problem is with StreamYards. That's happening to a few creators. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Queen Bee.
I can do. Yeah, I've done everything I can do. If it's gonna be really bad, I'll just end it. I don't want to play bad audio. You lose your audience.
Allie got it all wrong. And I'm actually glad Jones played it back.
I need somebody to help me feel maybe a little.
People to consider that it could be that she's wanting this back and forth because it is keeping her channel going right now.
True, very true.
Okay, that's the number one thing I want to address. You would have to be a sadomasochist to want this shit to keep going. Every single
BJ, then you must be a sadomasochist because you very much want to keep it going. It's your bread and butter. You've made that clear.
That's not what that phrase means.
I know. She doesn't understand what sadomasochism means.
I know.
And I'm not about to enlighten her. But yeah,
I won't even repeat what it is.
Yeah. Whatever. Oh my God. I can't believe she.
It's the dummy squad.
I'm telling you. Look. You are a catalyst, a big catalyst in all of this. You don't need to respond to every little thing and every little comment. You don't. You do because you're so addicted to the drama, you can't not. You went live at 3 o'clock in the morning just so you could address drama.
Well,
are you freaking kidding me?
Is she addicted to the drama or is she addicted to being a victim? I'd like an answer to that.
Both. She will always be the forever victim in my book. Always.
Time y'all say that or you accuse me of that, you might as well kick me in my throat.
Huh?
You might as well just kick me in or spit in my face. That's
why. It's the what? Oh, you want kicked in the throat? What? It's the truth, Brittany J.
That's seriously how I take it. Every time I hear somebody say that, you might as well you might as well stick your foot on my face and just scrub it. Like, if you to even think that I enjoy this.
You do. You're very much wrapped up in the drama. BJ, you've been wrapped up in the drama since before you even had a channel. You were wrapped up all in the drama and doing fundraisers. Yeah, I see Dreams Escapes comments. Just read standard YouTube live streams on desktop can have higher latency and more background processing, adds overlays, chat updates, which can affect smooth audio playback on standard side. Oh, great. Let me lower the video quality again and see if that helps. Oh, I got it down to 360. I'll take it down to 240. See if that helps.
This or that this and that's one thing Brantley did say. I'm going to disagree with him that I need these people. I don't need these people. I don't need these hate channels.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to say that. Do. I absolutely do not need them.
Bullshit.
And I absolutely.
Shit. Because when people don't talk about you that you call hate channels, you poke until they do talk about you again. Just like you did with me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
Jonesin.
Yeah, if you guys want to go over to the vertical side, it's not skipping at all on the vertical side.
Do not want this shit to keep going.
Now it makes sense why my audience is
my channel's not surviving on it either.
Oh. Yeah, I can't. That is exactly what your channel is surviving on. Then because you do nothing but drama streams every night, sometimes two times a night, sometimes 3 times a night. You do drama. Yes, it's very much what you're surviving on. Welcome to Griftmas, everybody.
New Year's Grab is up next.
Jonesin, Nonsense responded to you and you were live the same night to talk about it.
So
why am I any different than y'all? If somebody says something about you, you're live and you go live and you address it and you respond. Back. Oh, Deanna, Allie has developed a hate boner for me. And here's the really shitty thing about it. Allie and I didn't have a fight. Like, you know, like I didn't do her wrong. Like our friendship ended because of pressure. It was too much pressure. Let's just call it what it is. Too much pressure between her friends that hated me and I disliked them. Allie felt she was in the middle, and the easier thing to do would be to just go, you know what I mean? Go with the crowd and, you know, fine, I get it, whatever. But it is what it is. That happened. Fine, it happened. But now you got to sit there and shit talk me every freaking time I look in Jones's chat. There you are, Allie. And then you're saying that you barely talk on me. That's bullshit. And it's not enough. You got to go up and tell Jonesin that, you know, you made it sound way worse than what I actually said about Jonesin. Put a 1 in chat if you took it. Am I taking it wrong? Like, honestly, hold my feet to the fire. Did it not sound like she made it worse than what it actually was to Jonesin? Like,
sorry about that. I needed to get a snack for them. Anyway,
I very much felt like she was trying to make Jonesin upset with me.
That's above your pay grade.
For whatever the reason,
How
HOA
you
act
doing,
like
Darby?
you've done the worst, and it's
How's
weird.
everything going? How's hubby healing? How you feeling? Oh, here she comes already. No eating in the bedrooms. No.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Natalie. They do. And I notice every single time Joneson or Nunya or anybody on that panel says anything that's remotely, graceful or merciful for me, anything they say that might be in the least bit sympathetic towards my what's going on, or trying to see things from trying to understand me and give a little grace. There you see, there's always either Melissa, Allie, and Woofy, or all of them there to freaking rebut it, and talk shit. And for the love of God, stop telling my mods.
Oh yeah, she's been warned by everybody. Everybody.
Going to find out. You're going to see how she really is. Well, then if you believe that, if you really think I'm a fucked up person, let my mod.
Is it still real choppy on the other side?
Not
on the
for
main
me.
side?
Not for me.
Find out, why do you got to sit there and continue to try to make Shayna think that I'm going to turn on her or I'm going to do her wrong?
Yeah, I did do that. I did reduce the quality.
What you said was, thank you, Joy. I appreciate that. Because the way Allie, I'm going to play it. The way Allie told Jones and made it sound like, so much worse than what it was. What you said was not bad or inappropriate. We understood. Thank you. They look at you with a microscope and nitpick, but people like Truth get all the grace in the world. Yes, Holly, that's exactly what I was. That's right there. I'm not good with my words. I'm not good with elaborating, y'all. That's it.
Oh, good
Joneson,
Lord.
that's what I'm trying to say. Holly just said it. I feel like y'all pick us apart with a fine-tooth comb and hold us to these like high standards, and y'all are there to give, clue or truth, like an immense amount of grace that they don't even deserve. And they have done things that we would never do, ever. And I don't understand that. I don't. Oh, for sure, T-Bird. 100%. Spoof is a deviant, Jump AZ. Liz says, I thought the same way. Thank you, Liz. I meant Lee Zimmerman. I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean to say Liz. Oh, I've seen her doing it. I had to block her for the longest. I mean, Roro, Allie, yeah, Allie's been Allie, Melissa. And then there was somebody that said Melissa Jade hasn't even been around or something like that. What? She's over in Soup's chat calling me a racist the other day, like 2 days ago. I think wait a minute. Don't let me say that. Hold on. I think it was Soup's chat. Don't hold me to that. It was one of them. Okay. It was Jones and Soup, one of them. She was in their chat calling me a racist, saying, things that I said about my Vietnamese mailman, like just trying to find anything, You're so perfect, right, MJ? Such a perfect person. I feel like they let the dumb info out now to try to intimidate you. Maybe, Petunia. Yeah, it seemed like she was trying to paint a narrative to Jones, and it was weird because she was relaying to Jones, and yes, what she was relaying to Jones and wasn't at all what you actually said. Right, exactly. Now let me play it. Listen to this.
Or it could be she can't do shit about it. And I have to constantly remind myself that that is always an option, that she's stuck. She can't do anything. But go ahead, Adley.
I think that she doesn't want the back and forth with them, but she wants it with me, apparently. And
I don't want the back and forth with them, but I want a back and forth with you. This part right here. Which one is it, Allie? Am I going at these people too much or not? Because you've been one of the main ones in the chat. If she wanted it to stop, she would ignore it. She doesn't ignore them. She doesn't want it to stop. So which one is it? You really think I'm scared to go after these people? Y'all, she really said that I'm afraid to go back at these people.
No, we think
What
you
do
should
y'all
stop.
what do you think Joneson's been bitching about this whole time, Allie? You can't have it both ways. Either I don't respond or I do. I said I made some comments about you on my channel yesterday. I shared my opinion about you once in how many weeks? And that's me trying to have a back and forth with you. But you're talking shit about me in the chat every day, or not, maybe not every day, but weekly, on a weekly basis, y'all. She's talking shit about me in Joneson's chat. In Soup, she's always got something to say. Way more than I talk about you. And then I respond after seeing multiple comments where you've had shit to say about me. And I want this back and forth with you, and I'm afraid to go back against the dark channels. What? Does that even make, yeah, she's got a channel, Summer. Does that even make sense?
No, but you don't make sense.
What?
No.
What?
Wow.
Tammy, you cooking again?
She is too. She's got me hungry.
I know. I would love.
I cannot, y'all. Listen to that.
I would love to
have to
live by
constantly
her.
remind myself that that is always an option.
I'd be conveniently showing up to visit.
Mitten Mama got me in the kitchen twice watching her cook. Tammy, share some more ideas.
Oh my gosh, my head. All right.
I think that she doesn't want the back and forth with them, but she wants it with me, apparently, and Melissa and Wolfie, and because she knows we won't go low. So, and it involves you. That's why I'm so glad that you're on.
It involves you.
I tried to Discord you. But okay, so I'm at the beach. I haven't been in your or Soup's last couple lives because we were like preparing, and you know what a pain it is to get your shit ready to travel. And we take a trailer with like bikes and all kinds. It's just been a lot.
You're at the beach on vacation with your family, obviously.
At least they go on vacation. You don't.
Are dropping everything that you're doing.
But yet, you got to see. This is what I mean, Brittany. BJ, you're such a hypocrite because you don't even take a vacation from you two. I mean, God forbid you do any quality family stuff. I mean, whatever. But you're quick to point out someone else's.
She sounded upset that somebody was on vacation, and
I'm telling you, I'm so fucking wonder she was on vacation and went into someone's chat. Big deal.
We have to explain this to Brittany. sometimes it's not what you're saying, girlfriend. It's how you're saying it. All right, girl.
She don't get it.
No.
You don't never get it.
While at the beach, to make sure that you come let Joneson know that what I said involved her.
Okay.
Oh my God. Like she couldn't get it out fast enough. I tried to find you on Discord to tell you what exactly
Good
is it?
Lord.
What's this big news, Allie, that can't wait, until you get back from your trip? You got like to the point where you got to come up on her panel and make sure she knows the big bad Brittany talked about her. Right?
Oh my God.
Y'all are so Allie,
is there anybody she gets along with? I mean,
no, I guess not.
I mean, I'm not. It just doesn't seem like there's anybody she gets along with here.
She dragged you for filth, and you're the nicest one out here.
I don't know about that, but
well,
do I get her? Yeah.
Well, besides me. She's not having it today, I guess.
Yeah.
Hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. You can say whatever you want to say about me for weeks and weeks and weeks.
Weeks and weeks.
And you can sit there and say, I haven't been talking about her. I haven't even been around. That's not true. That's not true, Allie. And I'll go get the screenshots and prove it. Like, I mean, I've seen it with my own eyes. I'm not taking somebody's word. These are things that I've seen myself. So you can go into these chats and you can talk about me. Johnson saying, you don't know what Brittany's going through. We know. I saw your comment, Allie, where Johnson was just saying, kind of be easy on her. You don't know what she's going through. You never know, what she's dealing with, and she was just being really reasonable, because I think people forget that on this platform. You don't know what somebody's going through in their real life. You only see what little bit you see. You don't see the whole thing. You don't know what people's struggles are. And Johnson was like, maybe we shouldn't be so judgmental because, maybe there's some things that she can't control. And Allie immediately in chat says, no, I don't believe that. She can tell him to get out. She needs to do her true crime, because that's just disrespectful. And she didn't have no problem telling him about himself when it came to the girls on TikTok. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're all up in my business and you have so much to say about my relationship and what I should or should not say to him. I mean, should I talk about you and your kid's dad? And are you going to tell me? Are you going to give me that same grace that, that you can have your own opinion and you're allowed to voice your opinion? Then I should have that same grace too, right? If you can sit there and talk about my life, my personal stuff, sit there and dog me in the chats, and I don't care about you defending me. Don't. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want you to. I don't. I really don't. Because I swear Melissa and Allie, these people, they're the type that they will say things to defend me. And I don't care. You prove me wrong. I believe this with everything that's in me. Because I know they're going to try to come at me and be like, no, we do not. No, I believe with every fiber of my being. Y'all are the type of people that will defend somebody. So you can come back later on and say that you did it, right? Let me go ahead and defend her now. So when, I say something later, I can say, well, I defended you here. No, I didn't. So I brought Allie up on my live yesterday after seeing Allie talking about me in Jones's chat and over in Soup's chat over and over and over. So yeah, I brought her up. I verbally spoke about her on my panel, which I'm going to play in just a minute. But no, it was in response to so many things that she has been saying about me. It took me weeks to actually say anything about MJ or Allie.
It took you weeks.
But here's the thing, Deanna, there's no reason. Like, there shouldn't even be any ancient history. I haven't been friends with these girls in a few years.
Ancient history.
There shouldn't be anything. Like, it should be all over at this point.
Yeah, it should be.
So I haven't seen your last couple or Soups. Well, today I got a message that Brittany was on last night.
I don't think any of us have even mentioned you or MJ.
You didn't.
Anything. Okay.
No, you didn't.
Okay,
So,
let me shut up. Keep on, keep going.
Allie, just because you might not have been in Jones's live yesterday or the day before, it doesn't mean that you haven't been in the weeks leading up to it.
Fishing with Columbo. Cool name. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of... Excuse me.
I love that, Dave. Did you see the cat picture?
Yeah, sorry, I had to cough. Yeah, I sure do. Thank
That
you for
was-
becoming a misfit. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Oh my god, I feel like crap. Okay. I'm about bored with this, though.
The things that I'm seeing and that I'm upset about are things that have been building up, where you've been in these chats for weeks and weeks, Allie. Not just 1 or 2 days.
Well, show it then.
Weeks. It's constant.
Okay,
over and over and over.
Well, then that means you have screenshots and stuff. Show it then, because you never show anything. And do you want people to take your word for it? Please. Please.
Now, with the way they're coming out of your mouth, that'd be a little round.
Yeah.
And I just sit on my hands and I don't say anything.
Oh my Lord. She sits on her hands. She don't say anything. No, she just comes out and plays fucking victim. Are you kidding me? Is she for real right now?
She's trying to be, I think.
He is a cool cat. Oh, I love cute cats. I have a big Sardinic. Hey, Robert Ramada, good to see you.
We gotta
Where the
get
hell did everybody go? My stream playing that bad, everybody left.
Bite my tongue. I'm like, okay,
That's
you know,
right.
that
My
was really
floor is
hard
here.
for me,
That's all
but
that matters.
fine. You know, I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. You know,
And
wow.
yes, I'm clicking my lighter because I don't want to smoke. I'm very sick and I don't want to smoke. So I'm clicking the hell out the bic.
You go.
You don't like it? I'm sorry.
Really had, you know, she really has it out for
flick
me.
your
But
bic?
for what? For like,
go for it.
Allie, you are just like, I mean, you've officially become just like the rest. Like you can't resist. You're just as much on the hate wagon as the rest.
Huh?
And then
Look,
you're
I
going to
don't
sit
really
there.
know these people. I've watched Alex a few times. I've watched Melissa a few times. I watched the stuff with her and Lana and court hearings and shit. But I don't know nothing about their situation with her, and I really don't care. I'm
Say,
gonna pass forward.
my friend's talking about the subject.
I think that's
and
all
I'm
she
going to
does,
share my
though.
opinion. How to
She
stop
cries.
going to Jones's if you can't.
She cries the whole time about them.
can't talk about me. Don't put that on me. She's basically saying if she can't talk shit about me, she can't go to Jones's channel.
Oh my God. Comprehension
And why
is
the
not
fuck
your
are
friend.
you there? That is another manipulative way of trying to create a rift between me and Joneson.
Oh,
You're
boy.
sitting there telling her Brittany's gonna make, like we're gonna because she don't want us to talk about her, we can't come to your channel. Why do you gotta do that? What the fuck, man? That was manipulative as fuck what she just did. Listen to that again.
We don't want.
So you don't get to take that credit, Brittany. Don't do that.
Yeah, and I know the same thing for Melissa and Wolfie too. Like we have stood up for her so many times, and
I don't want
like
to.
We don't want to back
Wow.
away from your channel and your lives because it's about her. You know what I mean? But also we're allowed to speak if we disagree too. I mean, Jesus.
Absolutely.
Anyway,
that's manipulative as hell. So you got to back away from her live if you can't talk shit about
Lisa.
me? I don't understand that. Also, yeah, just like you have a right to speak your mind, I can speak mine, Allie.
Oh.
It's funny when I said these things.
The reason wait a minute. From my understanding is the reason she's responding and went up on Joneson is because she was talking shit on her.
Oh, yeah.
She acts like no one is allowed to talk. Mm-hmm. Yep. She won't ignore nobody.
Automatically started saying that I'm trying to start a back and forth with them. But I'm trying to start a back and forth with them because I spoke on them one time.
Oh, man.
But they should be allowed to voice their opinions about me because they're friends talking about it.
I think I can play
and
it. The Crama Reels did a part 2 on reality. But I mean, she just posted it. So I don't want to take the views from her. I'd play it, but she just posted it.
Don't forget
because if they can't talk about me, they're going to have to stop going to their friend's channel. And then she says,
that's not what that meant.
That what the fuck? That is weird as fuck. She's talking for oh yeah, she's talking for the 3 of them. That's how they roll, Shady. That's how they roll.
Hey, Denise, you seem to have problems with a lot of people out here, BJ. I'm just saying. It seems like you have problems with just about everybody.
When there's trouble, the common denominators, BJ.
I had to deal with the grant. Oh, you babysitting, Denise?
Whatever, but okay, thank you, Jones.
Okay, you got the link.
Have fun at the beach.
Okay, thank you. I'll talk to you
later. Take pictures.
Okay. She takes all the pictures.
Yeah.
All right. So do you want to stay up here for this part? We can go over this and then I gotta hold on.
What are you cooking?
Tony. I'm just gonna let it. I was gonna let it play for a second, but
we'll just play that part.
Here we go. Let me put her. I got a speeder.
Crackhead.
Oh,
or saying that
hold up.
I would unallow.
Real quick.
Shady says, I don't say certain things here out of respect for your channel, but I know that's not what she's referring to.
Well, at least you named yourself right.
Okay, I'm going to have to talk to you see what you're talking about.
Like I owe Valamy for, and then
streets daily, and who carries themselves with grace and to always make the right decision, no matter how friend the underdog. Now listen, because that is low. I teach my kids, none of them would ever go to vet.
She's doing that, not me.
It's not up to you. It's get off YouTube. Or it's not right.
Of course, she's not going to play the parts that prove that she's fucking doing exactly what they're saying. She's going to play the parts, pick out what she wants to play so she can make them look as bad as possible. Like they're attacking her when they're not, or they're coming for her when they're not.
A target.
Always.
Whether I'm here today or gone tomorrow.
That's like truth complaining. When we have about
we're still all right, but
I can tell you another thing too, Pearl. I am not a racist. I don't care how many times y'all say it. Don't make it true. You can't cough up one example. And if you use my Vietnamese mailman, for the love of God, that does not make me a racist. And Buzzy, can y'all
I don't know.
believe? And I don't know what she said because, to be fair, I didn't watch it, but I saw
Saw what?
the title.
But you didn't watch
You
it.
have a lot of audacity and about Hong. You're friends with freaking Clue, for one. Need I say more?
And you're BFFs with Sinner. Need I say more? Amongst many. When you and your old man both have made comments and shared posts that could be considered racist. Grape rags. Remember how you swept that under the carpet and act like it never happened? That's one of the few times you'll sweep something under the carpet and ignore it because you know there's truth to it. You know. When you know, you know.
And we all know, Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, and number two, do we need to revisit the shit you said about Hong?
Hong,
Put one in chat if y'all remember all the
Hong deserves every fucking thing that nasty, vile little fat boy gets, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's the shit they said about Hong. Over.
I know Hong ain't the best.
They sure did. They was
shit.
They
Racist
said
as a
some
motherfucker.
nasty.
They
On
did.
all sides. Like, even
They
like
did.
this,
You haven't seen the stuff that he's posted on Twitter? Oh, please. I'm not sure all what has been said about him because, like I said, I don't get to watch everything. But I know the stuff that he's posted on Twitter, and I know how real life he goes.
So, and then we got same.
If somebody talks shit about her, I would, you know what I mean? I would stick
All
up
right, here
for
we
her.
go.
And we're cool with. I'm all right with.
Here's where I start talking about Jones. And now listen. Then tell me, does it sound like I'm dogging her? But most importantly, I want you to listen. Tell me, Pearl calls me a racist for no fucking reason whatsoever. Listen closely.
Of course, poor
And you
BJ.
hear
Everybody picks on her and says things about her for no good reason because we all know she doesn't do anything. She is the complete and total victim here.
You know, usually when I see somebody that had been victimized, I feel a little emotion for them, a little sad. Why am I not feeling that for Brittany?
Because Brittany's a catalyst and everything.
That's right.
That I'm not talking about Allie and Wolfie and Melissa when I say she wants them to like her. I'm talking about the dark side. Shady says, I'm just saying in general, Brittany, that girl talking was saying she couldn't come to channels, etc. I don't know what she's saying actually. Okay. Yeah, she's saying like talking about she fucking, oh my God. She was manipulating and that shit was wrong.
Manipulating what?
I thought you were cool with I'm all right with John. Listen, I'm cool with her. I don't have animosity towards Joneson.
Same.
If somebody talks shit about her, I would, you know what I mean? I would stick up for her.
Same.
But we're not friends.
No.
And it's a mistake if I ever even think that because at the end of the day, Joneson, you know what I mean? Like tonight, I heard, or not tonight, last night, I was listening to her stream and she was saying some shit that really pissed me off, like about my son coughing. My frustration with Joneson is it's almost like she wants these people to like her, but then treats me and Sinner like we're unforgivable. You know what I mean?
How have I treated anybody like they're unforgivable? That hasn't happened.
Well, let's see. You'll go up on Elevated Truth and you will, talk to them, give them the benefit of the doubt, try to see things from their way. But when it comes to me and Sinner, you're like when you talk about us, she's like, I don't fuck with Brittany J. Look, y'all, I don't fuck with her, but I will say that was wrong what they did to her, because
kind of, or I don't fuck with Sinner, but what they did was wrong. It's like you got to constantly make it known that you are separate from us. Like we've committed an unforgivable sin, or almost like we have the plague. Put a 1 in chat if y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, I just want to know that because I'm so bad with explaining myself.
What did she just say? Like, yeah. Oh
Like,
my goodness.
Kind of are a little bit.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. No, that's not true, but okay. Whatever floats your boat.
I cannot put things in. I'm not very good with elaborating.
Exactly, Denise.
My feelings, but I know I'm not like Center feels the same way. It's like, you know, you'll speak up on our behalf when it's, you know, the right thing to do, but you also are like, you go out of your way to make it known that, you know, you don't get it twisted. I don't fuck with them. You know, Brittany J, she's not my friend. I'm not friends with her. I don't fuck with her. You know, oh, I know she's done some fuck shit. Brittany J, and it's like, do you know that I've done some fuck shit?
Absolutely. Absolutely, hands down. Lots of it.
Sure, yeah. We got video.
Can you actually say what it is I've done?
You have to be
or have you just been told that I do some fuck shit and that, you know, you just take that? Because, I mean, that's... but when it comes to these people, you know, she don't act that way about truth in them. I'm sorry. She don't.
She does live after live after live calling them out on anything they say. Are you kidding me here?
I know. She's just so in a bag of whatever.
I did at first. Is it Yosis? There were a couple times I thought we were, and I got it wrong.
Oh, good Lord.
Jones, and I don't think Jones realizes she sends a lot of mixed signals. A lot, and I'm not, you know, there's a couple people that have said they see that too.
So the bottom line is you're upset because you think Joneson was sending you missed signals about being your friend? How old are you again? This is fucking ridiculous. Okay.
She's too much, I'm telling you. Just her voice, her tone of voice is just like, Brittany, what do you mean we don't have any evidence of it?
No.
All right.
Exactly, Holly. It's like truth was wrong, but Brittany, exactly. There's always that, but Brittany.
No, there's always a but with Brittany, with BJ. You are so correct. There's always a but with BJ.
No, you know, there's no comparison. I've never weaponized that man's tragedy or trauma.
Whatever. All right.
No, and Shannon, you know, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. Holly's been around and she sees exactly what's been going on.
Okay.
Like that bothers me. Like, for example, Sinner said he had to ask for her to drop his link. Why? Why? If you're using his video, why would he have to ask for that? Are you embarrassed?
See, it's this is what I was talking about earlier.
A little victimhood.
So I did hear this part. Let's
drop his link. Why? Why? If you're okay, but how is that? How is that us wanting? How is because Sinner's upset that he had to ask you to drop?
Huh?
I said I was gonna say we got two butts there.
Yeah.
His link, like I drop links for the hate channels when I use their videos.
Oh, well, good for you.
So it's like,
do you need a pat on the back? Here, you got one.
Don't do that for her.
I'm sorry. I would feel slighted too if I was him. It's not a matter of wanting you to go.
It wouldn't matter what Sinner would say or do. You'd stick up for him because you've fawn all over him. You're fine with what he does. You're a hypocrite because he's done exactly what you've been on this whole live crying others have done to you is what he does and continues to do. I hear you, Squirrel.
In and defend us and be for us 100%. No, but I mean, it's kind of common respect. It's just common respect and courtesy to drop somebody's channel link. So I would have felt that way too.
Oh,
especially when he sees that you're dropping the links for these other channels. Like I don't see how that is us wanting
Mr.
you
Squirrel
to go
Mr.
hard.
Squirrel's here for his dinner, his peanuts.
Hey, buddy. I want to talk to the squirrel. I think he's.
I'm sorry, I don't understand that. And I mean, and I don't mean nothing wrong. Like I said, I like Joneson, but I want y'all to pay attention. Did y'all see me say Allie and Woofy and MJ?
Well,
Did I say what Allie just said? I said. Remember, Allie told her. I said, I think Joneson wants these people to like her, like Allie.
But no, you said these people to like her, and at the time you were talking about those three, and you didn't pick anybody in general. You made it a blanket statement, and that's who you were talking about at the time. Comprehension is really hard for her.
Woofy and MJ.
All right.
Or
I'm ready
Allie
to
and
move
Woofy,
on.
or Allie
Hey,
and MJ.
Spooky.
That never happened, Allie. You didn't even listen to what I said.
My favorite, Gail.
Completely wrong. Using his video. Why would you have to ask for that?
She doesn't sound.
Are you embarrassed to drop his link? I just don't, and I don't understand the stigma against Sinner either. Like they treat Sinner like
exactly Spooky,
just this horrible person.
I don't treat Sinner like anything. I just said when he started going too far into the Queen Bee shit, it started getting out of hand. That I removed my.
So with you, Joneson, the issue is that you do him the same way as you do me. You're like, I don't fuck with him, and you didn't want to drop his link and stuff like that. And I said they. Notice I said they at that point. And I was also referring to. I'll give you an example. Yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? They were reviewing Sinner. And remember, Sinner had I think it was what's her face? Soup. Soup was reviewing Sinner and Nonsense when Sinner had Nonsense come on panel. Could he have handled that better? Absolutely, he could have. No, you're not blocked, Roro. He could have handled that better. But
I've never seen so many people worry about being blocked by her child.
What happened was I'm watching Soups. I'm watching it in real time. Sinner goes into Soup's chat, and there's Nunya's in there taking jabs, saying things to Melissa Jade. It's like Melissa and Nunya were taking jabs at Sinner and saying things like,
"That's not taking jabs, speaking the truth."
Yeah, Nonsense wouldn't have a talk. She wouldn't discuss it with a real adult who would actually have a discussion and talk about it.
She did try that. She went up there and did that. He couldn't act like an adult. He was too busy hurling his insults.
She went up on Sinners because she knew that he would do this. And they were just like,
oh my gosh,
just kind of dogging Sinner out. And it was like,
oh my Lord, because it's
are
true.
You for real? Like, how is he supposed to act? Is he supposed to, you know what I mean? Like,
he should have acted like an adult
after all the shit she said about him.
Look, bullshit. You mean he's talked a lot of shit about her. She didn't let that bother her. She went up there. She went up there to have a conversation. He wanted her up there so he could insult and be disgusting and get a $400 super chat.
She went up there to be
These people have put us through hell.
Put you through hell. Oh my gosh. How's that? And how have you and Lemon have been put through hell, but you've done nothing, right? Good
Well, when you hang
God.
out with a sinner, you're gonna go through hell, honey.
They both have done more than their share. He started his
Mhm.
channel to attack a woman and her family. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Well, it seems like since he got in there with her, he's encouraged a lot more of her delusion.
Mm-hmm.
She was already delusional, but now it's even more.
Yep.
So that's what I mean. And like, y'all act like sinners, just, you know. And Nunya, you went up on Elevated Truths, and I'm just going to be real. There's a reason why Elevated Truth cussed Jeff off the panel, and he handled, you know, talking to y'all. I mean, of course, I know Johnson said she was dogpiled, but like as far as the conversation with Truth and them, you know, he didn't freak out on them like he did Jeff, and that's because for the most part, Nunya and Johnson kind of co-signed to what he was saying when they went up there. And y'all can't, if y'all want to say that I'm just saying that.
So you're telling me that they jumped up on panel and folded and agreed and went along with him because they were piled on? Bullshit. They did not.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I received so many emails and messages from
Oh,
subscribers.
so your email only is working again. How convenient. How convenient.
It's Griftmas time. Of course, it's
email's going to work like crazy now.
all them avenues are.
Who felt the same way. There were a lot of people upset about those conversations when y'all went on his panel because it was almost like y'all co-signed his shit. A lot of people didn't know how to even like take it. You know, and so like you'll go up there and do that with him. But Sinner's a bad guy because he called somebody a bitch. You know it's clown world when a felon is a great dude, but the Marine is a sketch. Right. Yes. Holly, it's crazy. I don't know, Roro. I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't want to. I'm confused as fuck about.
Well, she gets mad and ends this, by the way. But I think we're going to move on.
I've been trying to still watch him, trying to give credit.
Yeah, I'm about done with this. You guys seen it all anyway. I just can't with it no more. Yeah, there's only just a minute or two of Betty's I want to play. It's just something she said that stands out to me. That I wrote it down. I wrote the timestamp down so that.
Ooh. She must have really hurt the nerve.
No, it's just Betty.
Yeah.
This is nuts. Tyler Brewer, Ashley. Oh, she's still regurgitating this, and I mean it is every freaking video. She regurgitates the same thing with this Ashley and Melody Buzzard case. No matter how you spin it, Betty, the child is missing. And if you go, and since you like to go by the numbers, statistically speaking, most likely the mother is not hiding her because she's trying to protect her. Most likely something happened if you go by the numbers, which is what you like to do, bull scorn. Or so you claim. So
you can call her bull scorn. I'm calling her bullshitter.
I call her a PPOS, the professional piece of shit.
I love it when you say it. It just flows right out.
Yeah, this was 4 days ago. Because the rest of our streams, it's just the constant regurgitation of the same information that she doesn't know anything about.
course she don't. She can't help it.
But there was just a little something in here. I think this is the right timestamp. That she says, but she's saying, I told you the police arrested her for no reason, blah, 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 and they'd let her out. They're trying to find the children, or the child, Betty. If history repeats itself, which sadly a lot of times it does, I'll even use Lori Daybell as an example. She wouldn't tell where her kids were either, Betty.
No. There's a case in Michigan right now about these 3 little boys called the Skeleton Boys were their last names. And the father just got charged with their disappearance. They were just recently pronounced dead now. What is that they call it? Yeah. You need to check that out. That's sad.
What did I just drop? Oh, good Lord. It would have bounced anywhere. It came open and bounced. I have no idea where. Oh, there it is. That was easy. Anyway.
I was going to say, Sir Duke will find it if it's a goldfish.
No, it was actually my afternoon pill. He wouldn't.
Oh, no.
He wouldn't have touched it anyway.
Oh.
Anyway. Let's get into this.
You should check that case out about the Skeleton Boys in Michigan. That's really sad.
I will. I'll look into it.
Yeah, no, seriously, you should. That's a case that needs to be covered.
I'll look into it. I had some current stories I wanted to show today, but I'm going to quit showing so much of BJ and do some other stuff.
I don't remove my stuff. The only time anything is changed from when I record it is if I get some kind of notification from YouTube that something I can't have, and they give you an option to trim it out. Those are the only time anything is altered from my video from the original format.
That's the damn lie. You have taken down videos and hid them, Betty. Yeah. In fact, Blank Screen has one of the ones from Sebastian Rogers' case where you made sure to hide that.
We live stream, okay? So you can go back through all of my footage, but I guess you guys already know because I've been the only one that's been sitting on this particular hill all by myself screaming from the rooftops with my bullhorn that this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. And we're finding out that this man had no business being there, which is what I said. He went over to a house with a single woman, walked in her house alone with a female, and then he walks out and goes and throws her in jail. And I said there was something all types of fishy with that. And now we have this recording. And guess what? She was talking to him about him losing his license or her throwing him in jail. Funny how that worked, huh? Funny how that worked. And all of a sudden, here we go. We see that Ashley is a smart cookie. Not batshit crazy. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a matter of opinion, and the professionals happen to disagree with you.
She's very, very. She knows what's going on. So let's listen.
Boy, you're gonna feel like shit because there's no way at this stage of the game, that child is being hidden and someone's taking care of her with all the publicity and law enforcement checking everywhere she could have went, and her going to a place where she didn't normally travel to. That little, okay, look, I think she did something to the little girl. I don't think the little girl is being hidden other than to keep her ass out of jail. I don't know. It just smells bad to me.
She looks like she's holding her breath right there.
And I hope the hell I'm wrong. I really do, because I'd love nothing more than the little girl to be found safe and sound. However, at this stage, I just don't think that's going to happen. And Betty, you're going to look like a huge fool. Well, you always do. You're never right. So,
what's new? Tell us something new, Betty.
Yeah.
Let's listen to how batshit crazy this woman is. I'm sorry. I'm very, very thankful. She should be thankful for a Betty. She should be thankful for a Betty because the work we did probably helped her in this particular matter. She is being railroaded.
Oh my God. Betty thinks that her talking about it on her little YouTube and TikTok channels got this woman out of jail.
Wow,
She
you're
thinks it's
not
because of her.
important, Betty.
Because of
No,
her
what?
so-called coverage. Oh, good Lord.
We'll send you the Oscar in the mail.
Egos are too much. Betty, you had nothing else. You probably hurt the case. You had never helped the case. But you didn't do a damn thing for this woman. Law enforcement does not care about you, Betty. You don't have no bearing on the case.
Tennessee spreading the word.
Oh.
And we are the only channel that is screaming that from the rooftops. We are the only channel that is telling people that, hey, you know what? Santa Barbara, you guys can be sued. You can be held liable for all of this. All of this. All of this pain.
And you really think that Santa Barbara, California is listening to you and worried about you, so they dropped the charges and let her out of jail? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Betty, that's a hard no. I hate to burst your bubble, but that's a really hard ass no.
Next, she's going to ask for lawyer fees.
Oh, good Lord. Anyway, Betty, you don't think it's weird that this child just is missing? And honestly, nobody has for sure 100% certainty how long she's been missing because of how things were with the mother. And yes, there's an extensive mental health history.
Yeah.
And there's also a DCF history, CPS, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And stuff you have done to this woman, you can be held liable to the tunes of hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars for what you did to this woman. Okay? Those are readily, nobody else was talking about that, but I can tell you, I know what tune to speak to politicians. Okay?
Oh, good Lord.
Why? Because
Betty, you talk to local little town politicians, and you're not even, and you're not even good at it. You spread misinformation, and they call you out on the regular.
The local politicians are walking away going, that lady loco.
Yeah. You ever see their faces when she walks up to the podium? Oh my God.
Yes, I've seen her little things.
basically a politician myself. I've just never ran for office. Okay?
Oh, you are no politician. Shut the fuck up. And you couldn't run for office. Number one, you're with your criminal history, with your 40-something plus arrest, and your protection orders that are against you, and lawsuits, and yeah, Betty, you couldn't run for office, and you wouldn't get a damn vote. And I would bet my house on that you would never be elected.
I am a legislator. I like to go in. I like to make sure people know I'm here. If you notice, that's kind of my MO. I kick up and hang out for a while. Okay? And when I see something going on, I could have turned my back to this case. We didn't have a real missing child here. I could have ran a story, realized it was
not a real missing child here. What the? There's not a real missing child. Then where's the child, Betty? And how come no one's seen hide the hair of this child for how long? Oh my Lord, there's not a real missing child here.
And you don't look professional either, Betty.
Yeah, just Betty, there's nothing about you that's professional. Nothing at all.
Mm-mm. You'd have to be
you're not in your jammies for a change.
Yes, president of the Chili Dumpster Club.
Chili's parking lot. She's the keeper
is
of
the mayor.
She's the
I wouldn't give her the presidency.
She's the thief and keeper of her hookups, favorite eating utensils. Free the fork.
She's in charge of the socializing.
Socializing by the dumpster. Oh, or a tent. You know, Dolly Vision and her like tents, I guess. Would even take the woman to a hotel room.
Says screw this case. It's not really a missing child case, and moved on. and moved on. But I chose not to because this woman needed help.
Okay.
And we're going to continue to do the work that we do. I do not agree with her actions. I don't have to agree with her actions, but I'm damn sure not going to let a single mom be railroaded by the system either. Okay? We have morals on this channel.
Wow.
Tyler. Tyler.
I'm definitely not
Tyler,
to
just be quiet and listen, please. Look at me. Like, I'm an intelligent woman. I'm 40 years old.
I'm an intelligent woman. I'm 40 years old. That sounds like a batshit crazy woman to me. I got to be honest with you. The craziest woman I've ever heard. You know who would think this woman's a batshit crazy woman? A liberal, right?
Oh,
sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. This woman's a smart woman. Okay? Who said this woman was batshit? Oh, that's right, the Meza family. That's right.
This is, and she knew she was being recorded. You don't have the entire phone call. And Betty, oh my God. Nobody just normally hides their child like this. There was no, oh my God. Okay, Betty, you know what? Honestly, because if they do find that she did do something to her daughter, you are going to be the laughing stock of YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, everywhere. Yet again. But this time it's going to be really bad. And I honestly, I want the child to be okay. But oof, you might need to be, okay.
The Meza family. The ones that threw her in a mental hospital and tried to steal her freaking kid. That's right.
Oh no! Oh my God, she has spun this so much. It's sickening. It's sickening.
Yeah.
That's not what happened. The woman has had mental health issues for quite some time. Oh, good Lord.
Forgot about that. Mm-hmm.
So Lou was No Chains. So she wasn't No Chains. It's not the voice of No Chains. Dago made up so many things as well. No facts, just suspicion. The whole channel was a campaign against law enforcement. Oh.
Wow.
Mm. No, her name was Ray. It wasn't No Chains. On his panel, but there was others. But No Chains wasn't one that I'm familiar with.
Legal stuff. Like, who are you kidding?
Who are you kidding?
Tyler.
I can only give you my perspective.
Listen, I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
I understand.
And you need a reality check.
Oh, this sounds so hostile. So hostile. Wow. Woman sounds like she's ready to just slice and dice.
I'm done.
I don't know. My child is deceased or this child was sold. I think at the end of the day, everything I've seen, this child's being hidden.
You don't know that, and you shouldn't state that as factual, big mouth. You have no idea what that woman did with her daughter. And you don't know what law enforcement knows.
And you don't know those people.
Not at all.
Would say, why is this child being hidden? I don't know why this child is being hidden. I have to be honest with you. Again, I don't agree with the action she's taken. I don't have to agree with the actions. Was her actions illegal? And so far under California law, which, I
don't believe she's being hidden. I'm sorry, I just don't.
No.
Just if you go by history and statistics, no, I don't. I believe it's going to be another Lori Vallow, only just with one child instead of two.
So they think the mother did something. Mm-hmm. That's the whole basis.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in this picture, she looks like she's holding her breath. Like, when you're scared to death.
She's refusing to say if her child was okay. Why would she not tell law enforcement?
Right.
And after her being arrested and it being all over the news and everything, I'm sorry, I think whoever would be hiding that child from the mother would have came forward, realizing, hey, wait a minute, something's not right here. Sadly, I just don't think that's the case. And I want to be wrong. I want the child to be okay.
Yeah. But it's so easy
California
to go
laws
against
like third world country law, okay?
Because of the way she turns and twists things,
They just don't criminalize
she actually thinks that she was a factor in getting her out of jail, and she absolutely had nothing to do with it.
No. Trust me, we all don't think that, Betty.
Oh, her ego, she does. You too, Darby? Yeah. If we go by the numbers and history, no. But I'm hoping so.
Yeah.
People can basically get away with murder in California. It's not something that
but you say that about Tennessee, Georgia, Idaho, Illinois, California. You say that about everywhere, except your own backyard, where a lot of murders are committed.
Yeah.
Personally agree with, but they still have to act within the laws, the confines of the laws that they have in their state. And I just can't figure out how in the hell law enforcement's up this woman's crawl this deep. I just can't. Their laws just don't allow for it.
She has a child that no one has seen hiding her hair of and is not with her, Betty, who also has family members and a father and grandparents who want to see her. They don't know, Betty, if she is still with us or not. All they know, the last person with her was her mother.
Mm-hmm.
Not this. And I'm still scratching my head, figuring out what's going on here. I'd like to know where this child is, but it's been 40 days. If they really had rights to know, they should simply be able to go to a court and get a court order for this woman to speak. Again, I don't believe this child's deceased. I believe this child's probably in Utah or probably with a friend that she trusted to take care of her child, that she knew would not, run straight to the law enforcement when things started getting a little, hot like they are right now. I mean, it's taken a lot for this woman to remain silent. You don't understand. She's gone through, I can see the pain in her eyes when she was.
Oh my, are you kidding me here? Betty, you have no idea what happened to this little girl. You know what? I take back what I back up what I take back what I said just a couple minutes ago. I hope oh, never mind, because then it would mean not wanting to have hope and that the little girl's okay. For your sake, Betty, I hope she's okay.
Yes.
Because if not, I'm going to rip you to fucking shreds.
Uh-oh.
And I mean that.
Mm-hmm.
I will be reviewing every video that you regurgitated, all 100 of them that you regurgitated the same bullshit, because you have one script and that's all you do every live, to say the same regurgitated shit.
I'm going to do my homework so I can co-sign you.
Stripped of her dignity over this felony charge. And we saw her when she was released from jail and, she didn't have her wig on and stuff like that. And people made fun of like this mother. I just can't. I can't. I'm absolutely hurt and upset with mainstream media over this case. I will tell you, because they're the big shots. They have better resources than me, and I didn't have to dig very deep to learn about this case and to have a good understanding of what truly was going on.
You don't have a good understanding, Betty, because if you did, you wouldn't be spewing the crap you're spewing.
On and it just upsets me that they have better quality reports, better better investigators, just a lot better resources than we have here on this channel. So for them to run this narrative, they had to go out of their way to ignore real evidence, real information to run this narrative. And that's what I didn't like, because I knew this woman was being railroaded. And when you're being railroaded, the only help you have is the media. You especially if you don't have money. I mean, you expect the media to research, not to take their word for it. That's what you want from media. I mean, we're provided freedom of press. We're not supposed to be told what to do or what to say. We're supposed to be able to run the stories as we see fit and use whatever language, First Amendment privileges here. And it's just this woman is a single mom. We don't have to agree with what she did. It's whether she did anything illegal or whether she harmed her child, and nothing is indicating those to be true. As a matter of fact, everything indicated those not being true. So for any news organization to intentionally run as if those things are true is intentionally running a poor story. And I didn't understand why. So the only thing I can assume is that law enforcement wants them to do this, and they're acting to help law enforcement violate this woman's rights. It's something that the Bullhorn Betty channel will never do. Okay? We're never going to help law enforcement violate somebody's rights. I don't mind if law enforcement called and said, "Hey, Betty, we need this story to be presented this way because we're trying to track this person down. We're trying to do." I would play ball. But one thing I will not do is intentionally lie to my audience or cover up so somebody's rights could be railroaded. I'll do anything in good conscience and with clean hands. But when you start doing dirty, I want no part of it. This was all kinds of dirty. What they did to this woman was dirty.
But you don't know, Betty.
If this is on media news, like news talk shows, they're going to be seeing you. They're going to be interested in you. You have to understand that I'm aware, whether you want to admit it or not, you want the attention.
Boom. Like, this woman understands that she's got a national case right here. She doesn't want to answer these questions. And she understands that this guy is trying to infiltrate this case for attention. Isn't that everything I said? Because you know what? That's the only thing that made sense. Okay? That's the only thing that made sense. Why would somebody do this? Because they wanted to be the hero, and he became the zero. He got himself into quite the pickle too, because now this is all recorded. Thank God. Thank God she was smart enough to record herself. This is not her first rodeo. Okay, this is not a batshit crazy woman. This sounds like a woman that's very smart and knows exactly what she is doing. Which, again, comes back to exactly what I've been saying this entire time. Don't just assume this woman's batshit crazy.
There is absolutely no way in hell that you are not bipolar or have an extreme issue if you don't realize what you're doing is false.
And she's even identifying possibly mental illness for him. So, again, I don't see a mentally ill woman here. I see a woman that's been railroaded and that has had a lot of people do a lot of dirty crap to her. And she doesn't trust a damn person. And it explains why she would put her child in a costume and take her across state lines.
False advertisement.
False
And there are
advertisement.
real legal ramifications. I don't know how you honestly are not worried about.
Okay. Well, she's going to keep getting into the case. And I don't want to discuss this case because it's the drama stream that I'm doing. But Betty, I'm just waiting for when they find information out about this and they release more. Boy. Yeah, I'm just waiting, Betty. I'm just waiting. Yep.
I really think that's one that needs to just stop. Just stop altogether.
Oh my God, my dog's working.
Oh my God, he sounds so cute.
Yeah, he's gonna get so cute.
You said he's a big dog. He sounds like a little dog.
He sounds like he is a big dog.
Oh, he sounds like a little one.
No, he's just whining at the window. He
Oh,
is
so
really
he's
big.
not giving a full-fledged bark.
Exactly.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's got more things to say that I want to hear than Betty. So, have you decided what you're doing for Thanksgiving? You got it all together?
Yeah, we're going down to I'm taking the littles down to we're gonna help. No, we're gonna help serve at the mission, the Thanksgiving dinner, and then I'm gonna bring them home, and we're gonna yeah, we're gonna I guess do our little thing. I'm gonna take my neighbors over some dinner, you know.
That sounds like a nice day.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be sitting at home cooking for 2 men. My son and my husband.
Believe me, I don't want to do it, but oh well, I'm doing it.
Well, I've been collecting these.
I don't want to do the holidays, but I don't have a choice right now. So.
Yeah. I've been collecting these talking parrots. And I'm going to drop some off at a nursing home for the elderly. Because I think they're cute. They talk back when you talk. That'd be fun for them.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I hear you.
I'm all out of ideas this year. I don't have it in me. So, well, I'm going to drop down so you can end your stream. I think that's where you're going with it.
Yeah, I've been on here a long time.
Yeah, 4.5 hours. That's a long time, Kathy.
Yeah, I have been on here a long time.
But I got to tell you, it's been fun.
Yeah, it's been a hoot.
I hope you feel better. And I hope the kiddos do too. And I will
yeah,
talk
they
to
will. I'll get better here. I gotta finish this other list too. I'm
Okay.
way behind.
If I don't talk to you before Thanksgiving, have a happy Thanksgiving. And
You too,
watch
dear.
your phone for a text message. And I will
You
talk to you
too,
soon.
dear. All
Love
right.
you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a long stream. Thank you for the membership and for the super chat. Sorry for the tech issues. Not much I can do about that. I did everything I could on my end. But yeah, hopefully I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. Until then, let me know what you think in the comments. Uh-oh, I didn't even notice I had a back chat message. Okay. And if there's somebody you want to look at, we sure will. I won't be back on here. I probably won't be back. I can't say that because I never know. I don't know about tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be, hopefully, tomorrow's going to go good. And anyway, but I might be on tomorrow. Who knows? I might come back tonight if I can't sleep because I doubt I'll be sleeping tonight much with everything that I got going on. So, yeah. Let me know what you think in the comments and, do all that YouTube stuff. Like, sub up, share out. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for joining me, and I appreciate y'all. And misfits, you go out here and be the best misfit you can be. That's all you can ask for. Have some fun. Don't take it all so serious. That's it. That's all. All right, guys. I'm going to end this. I've been on here a long time, not long. Hey, the Apple Snapple. Oh, I love that name. But y'all have a good day, and I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. Bye, all.